typing. Hi, dogs needed water.
Come to go get their own.
Animals always come first because they can't help themselves.
Yeah, except cats. You just drop kick those.
So I noticed my dogs were out of water, so I had to water them. I think
I'm
these
just
dogs are going
waiting on
to
a
drive me.
handyman to get here, so if I disappear suddenly, you know why.
Okay.
I
Well,
probably
hopefully
won't
he'll show up.
and everything.
You never know these days. Let's see. It must have been. Hi, Bob. It must have been. I don't know, 5 or 6 months ago, I paid for my house to get painted, and it's almost done.
Oh, wow. And it's only taken 5 months?
Yeah, well, it's my neighbor.
Oh.
And he now, well, for the last month, it's been, I just have to get my head together. That's it. Now, he admits
is that all?
he may be a little bit depressed.
Oh, really?
He's talking about getting rid of his fancy racing pigeons and stuff.
Oh.
Which he's had for over 30 years.
Oh, wow.
People just got to stop being wussies. Suck it up.
Well, he moved out here about 20 years ago. And not being in the thick of the construction business, he's not up there with all his friends and realized that maybe moving out into the middle of nowhere wasn't the best idea.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've done that so many times now that it doesn't really faze me.
Hey,
but
Scott.
Yeah, it does get to you a little bit, losing that support network.
Yeah. Well, luckily, no matter where I go, as long as I have internet, I have a support network.
Hey, as long as I have internet, I can shoot ships. That's all I give a shit about.
That's funny. Mike was trying to give us crap for playing that game, and he turns around and goes, I play the Starfleet game, so I get it. I'm like, yeah, you know.
Oh, he plays Star Trek Online?
Yeah.
No, that's a shitty-ass game. I actually play that. It's ripe. You think World of Warships is buggy?
So the bowl looks good, Pose.
Can I rub your bowl?
Going around in circles will drive me absolutely bananas, though. I've never had fish in a round container before.
Oh, right? Yeah. They'll keep doing that.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Well, these are like my top 3 males that I'm debating whether I want to keep or not, because I kept a couple other males. But
what you need to do, you need to take a little piece of paper and write a number on them and staple it to the fish so you can know which one's winning.
Well, that's easy. They're all 3 different colors.
You got like aquatic NASCAR right there.
Yeah.
Hey, look, they're making a left turn. Oh,
and another left turn.
And another left turn. Oh, and look at this. They're making another left turn.
Oh, it's.
And finally, they're making another left turn.
Yeah. Well, I got mad at it doing it a few times because of Pogostemus octopuses, whatever that plant is.
Yeah.
It doesn't like staying in the ground.
Oh.
And I don't have any of, the plant weights. I'm not going to go buy any because I don't have any money.
Yeah.
And
go to your local pet store and be like, yo, can I have 1 plant weight, please? Please. And they'll give you a little plant weight.
Yeah, but it's an hour drive down there. Either they like it or they don't. I don't care. I like it. The hair algae has decimated my dwarf sag, so
Oh no.
I'm going to redo the beta tank tomorrow.
You should have threw a couple Africans in there.
With the beta.
Take the bait out. Throw Africans in it. It'll delete the hair algae.
Yeah, I guess a 5-star isn't an African.
No, the baby Mangano.
Well, I could try that.
Yeah, they'll eat it. Why not?
They eat everything else.
Just name it Mikey because Mikey will eat it. He'll eat anything.
Well, I did give them tons and tons of duckweed today, and boy, were they happy. I dumped it right into the stream of the hang on the back, and then they were like all over it. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Nice.
Yesterday was rat and mouse redo day and flipping females. So all day long, Dad rat's been chasing Mom rat. I don't think she's in the mood.
Oh, I think I was having breeding stuff starting to happen in the Mangano tank today. They were doing a little dance.
And they're flashing. Yours look so much different than mine.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm actually thinking they're electric blue Jahani, not Mangano.
I know that one has straight stripes
cool.
and the other has jagged stripes. But I've never seen one with the horizontal.
Mine has vertical stripes, but it's also a horizontal stripe also that's in it.
Yeah, but I haven't seen the vertical stripes.
Are you on mine? Oh yeah.
Oh well,
Go
yeah.
watch.
But none of mine. They were like really. Yeah, I think they're breeding. And I did notice one thing that you did that I haven't done, which I'm going to this time, is you have your caves closer together, some of the caves, so that really gives a better chance to fry.
Oh yeah. And make sure your rocks are rough on each side, so there's a space. That helps out the really baby babies. You got to have different size spaces because the big ones will chase the small ones, and then they'll chase them out, and the big ones, the adults will eat them. So you have different size cracks to where they can hide different because they're assholes. The daffodils aren't. The daffodils take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Manganos, no. Or these Africans, no.
Speaking of which, I put the two, I guess I have 2 male Burchardes and 1 female, and the 2 males were picking on the female and like chewing her fins. So I put her in with the parrots, and boy, she's doing wonderfully. She's making lovey-dovey to a yo-yo loach. I don't think anything will happen, but it's interesting to watch.
Is that like interspecies erotica?
I guess so. She rubs against him. She follows him everywhere. When he hides under a leaf, she goes under there with him. And it's like, don't like your own species, eh? But she seems much happier, and all her fins are growing back, so no one's picking on her.
That's good.
Oh my goodness, are they really going to go round and round?
Yep.
Oh, and for steak fries, what's up? What? The The other day at the thrift store, I picked up a very interesting looking acrylic fish tank with this sort of, well, thank you, I appreciate it, upside down top, which looked like you put the filter media in it. So I posted a picture to my local fish group and said, does anybody know what this is? It came with a pump. It also came with an HP power cord thing, which obviously didn't belong to it. And it turns out it's one of those high aquaponics garden things that you put the plants in the top. Oh yeah, once a cichlid person, always a cichlid person. But I never
cichlids. The cichlid is the one, like one of the biggest fish groups in the world.
Of course. By the end of this month, I will have my fish room done, even if I have to pay to get people to move the tank. Although I figured out how to move the 150-gallon myself.
Oh, that's going to be fucking hilarious to watch.
Well, if I end up doing it myself, I will film it.
I call absolutely bullshit because I can't even move a 150 by myself.
It takes leverage and fulcrums and other such feats. But I figured it out with the help of having an electrically adjustable bed. Now, is that
okay? I can foresee you burning out a motor.
Oh, come on, it moves me and 3 dogs, and it hasn't burned out. And we're way more than the fish tank.
Actually, you're not. Because the single motor isn't picking up all your weight. It's picking up a portion of your weight. The rest of your weight is still pressured on the other motor parts.
No, I have a 150-gallon tank that's been sitting for the last 5 months in my kitchen. Yeah. And I can't seem to get anybody to help me, even though I've had volunteers, move the tank into the bedroom. And I'm sort of getting tired of waiting. So if I have to pay somebody, I'll pay somebody. I just wish I could pay somebody I trusted.
I don't know, but you're missing out on a lot of shit because of these fish tanks.
Well, I know. I keep messing with them. Once they're in place, I'll be happy and I'll quit messing with them. Well, except for regular maintenance.
Maintenance? Huh? You mean you got to do water changes and shit?
Yeah, well, I have a 65 I have to move. But that one's easy at this point because it has no substrate. And a 36-gallon bow front, which I can, excuse me, which I can move, and then I'll have a 60 to get rid of. Well, yeah, once a week water, but I do it in like 2 days.
Wait a minute. Fish have to have water? Now fish have to have water is what you're saying, Steak? Oh, come on, man. Is that why my fish always die? They just keep flopping on the bottom of the tank.
I do
I put them in there.
20 to 25%. Lately I've been doing about 30% on what platy fry I have left. And it's more now with my platies, an experiment to see if they live. I almost think it's sort of something endemic to the platies. Because, I mean, I even rinse them off when I change tanks.
We'll call it platy disease.
Yeah. I mean,
Stranger shit's happened. We had angelfish disease back in the 90s. I remember that. It was airborne, too. If you brought in a fish, all your fish would guaranteed be having it the next day, and they would all just die over the next 3 days.
Oh, someone just rescued, I think, 8 angels, and 2 of them have fuzzy mouths.
Yeah, cottonmouth.
Yeah. Hey, Al, what's up?
I don't know what they call it now, but they used to call it cottonmouth.
Well, I just worry about collineris, which I've never had and I don't want.
That's why you have a quarantine tank.
Well, yeah, but not everybody does. It's like
If you, yeah.
I had a very interesting conversation with my mom. She thinks that they should quarantine everybody that's mentally ill, take away all the guns, and it's like.
Did you tell her she has no right to say that because she doesn't have freedom of speech?
Well, I just said, you just don't like the fact that the kids have guns. Well, you're right. My kids have an arsenal. I said, but everybody, what would the kids do without their hunting rifles? Well, we should just take them all away. And it's like, well, maybe not everybody's. I said, yeah, take everyone's guns away and, in the future, you won't have elk every year. Because our relatives go get elk. And it's like, I think I've been watching too much cop watching. My political views have changed. And I never thought, shut up. I never thought they'd change it this late, It's like, I have always been a yellow dog Democrat, but I don't like wait person. I like waiter or waitress because I'm a girl and I'm proud of it. I wouldn't be a wait person. I would be
and if you're on a ship, it's a crewman. It's not a crew woman. It's not a crew person. It's a crewman.
Yeah, which it's been for eons. They never had cabin girls. Okay, well, they didn't like girls on ships.
What do you call a female captain? Since a captain is a male, what's a female captain? A captainess?
A captain?
No, it can't be. They're gonna want their own word. They're gonna want their own word because they're a female. Just like waiter and waitress. Same thing.
Some of these people are getting like crazy on the names, what they want to call people. It's I don't know, it's nuts. I'm just surprised at my age I'm able to change my mind.
Your eyes have been opened.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Now it's time to fix shit. It's an uphill battle on that one.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like I may not have a gun, but that doesn't mean I don't want one.
Well, okay, think of it this way. If the parents had guns, those fucking kids would still be alive. Because those pussy-ass cops waited an hour to go into that building.
Yeah, and protocol says.
And they arrested parents and stun gunned them because they were trying to get into the school. Because the cops wouldn't do it. I think everyone should have a gun. And if you don't have your gun, you either get a ticket or you get shot in the foot. Just to teach you not to leave your house without your gun.
Yeah, but I can't feel my feet anymore.
Yeah, well, then you can go. You can do it. No problem.
I am very frustrated with this whole diabetes thing. But since my medications have all doubled, maybe. But boy, let me tell you, I sure want some really nice chocolate cake.
That is great. Gives us chocolate cake. One of Bill Cosby's funniest damn skits. Oh, chocolate cake for breakfast.
I tried some of the sugar-free candy the other day. It was nasty. And then I have to be careful what candies I buy sugar free anyway because of the xylitol in it. Because one xylitol candy can kill a dog. And it's like, this stuff is supposed to be better than sugar when one candy's worth can kill a dog. I don't think it's good for people.
They have this peanut butter out now that can kill a dog.
Yeah, with xylitol in it.
Is that
Sugar.
what it is? Is that the one that starts with the X?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Thank goodness I don't have to worry about that. That stuff will never enter my house. No peanut butter here.
Oh, peanut butter. Oh, yeah. Surprisingly, I have none in the house right now. Usually I have like 18 containers.
I can't even, and I think it's just because of the taste and texture.
You have your dog. It's all different. You have your dog food, and your backup dog food, and your backup dog food. You got your human, your backup human, your backup human.
Oh, I'll tell you what, finding rat food with no peanuts was not easy.
Yeah, I can see that.
And peanuts aren't even good for rats. So it's like, if it's not good for the rat, why are you putting it in there? Because it's cheap.
It's a filler.
So I had to buy hamster and gerbil.
What would you rather have them put it in? A baby formula? Oh, wait. No, can't do that either.
No baby formula.
Yep. How about toilet paper? Oh, wait, nope. That's sold out too.
I haven't even been to the store to look. Oh, but I did see a place in California. They had it on the news. $8.09 a gallon or $8.19 a gallon.
Yep.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
Thank you, Biden. Thanks, Biden. Yep, you did that.
Oh, come on. It's the Ukraine and Russia war, they say.
Nope. That's a lie.
Believe anybody. I don't believe anybody anymore.
Well, then how the hell was the price going up even before Russia and Ukraine started? Why was it going up?
I don't know.
It was already going up. It started going up as soon as he got in the office and he canceled the pipeline. Because the oil industry is done on projection. The gas was low because they were thinking that the line was going to open up. Well, when he canceled it, it fucked up the whole oil industry because that projection of money is now completely gone in an instant, and they don't have it to cover it. So that's why it's all fucked up right now.
I just sort of wish I lived in farming community again so I could listen to the corn and soybean futures and the soy futures. It used to be really interesting. It's like you're betting on what kind of a crop you'll have. You don't know if you're going to have a natural disaster that's going to go through your cornfield.
Oh, but get ready for an interesting time. We're getting into an interesting time. We're going to have a lot of shortages of shit.
Well, I still have my food stores. So
when they shut down for COVID, it was like slapping the whip. And it's how the whip undulates, that it's just getting bigger and bigger. They're not stopping it. And it's just getting worse and worse and worse. You just haven't seen it yet.
Oh, well, I had to check it out. One of the 3 months of Patriot food.
Oh my God, that's such a bullshit.
Over $3,000. I think not. I'll go to Walmart and buy it.
Yep. And the funny thing is we can put it. They'll take the SNAP benefit. I'm like, dude, ain't no one have that much SNAP benefit. No one in the country has that much SNAP benefit. I don't care.
Oh, well, New Mexico's one of the 3 states with the extra stimulus and for taxpayers, but I don't pay tax. And it's like, I've been steaming about it all month. Today, I find a link where people on disability or SNAP or something can sign up.
Hmm.
So I did, because the deadline's tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. You caught it just in time then.
Yeah. It's like crazy.
The whole world's gone retarded.
It really has.
Whole world.
I just don't understand. I mean, my kids aren't doing crazy, stupid things.
But they're not in Washington.
No, they're all in Texas.
Yeah, they're smart.
Well, no. My oldest is in California, but he wants to move back.
He was stupid for moving there. Tell him he gets a couple points demoted from me for moving to California.
Well, he was offered a really good increase in pay. And everybody kept telling him California's way more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's making less than he was in Texas because of the cost of living.
Yep.
So once his wife has enough time at her work to be able to transfer, they'll move. Because she just got a new job with a manager position and a big pay raise. God, they're just going to go round and round.
Yes, that's what they're going to do from now on. That's what happens in a bowl.
Shrimp don't go round and round, though, right?
I don't know. I'm not really. I don't have very many shrimp. I don't have any in a bowl.
I was going to put shrimp in the tank, but I did it with no money, so.
Yeah, when the pygmy sunfish dies, I'm going to turn that into a shrimp tank. I'm going to get like 2-3 dozen shrimp and throw them in that 10-gallon. I think I want red, yellow, and blue ones, a dozen of each.
I got like 5 of each, and I ended up getting brown ones and clear ones. I really like the clear shrimp. I was watching a caving thing, and I saw some really cool blind cave shrimp. Their antennas are like 4 times the length of their bodies, and they're totally see-through. You can see all their organs.
Oh, cool.
Really cool looking, but I'm not going to China to get them. Meow, meow.
I wouldn't go to China for all the tea in it.
I think my dad went a couple years ago. Again. I can't remember.
I have no yearnings to visit another country. I really don't.
Well, I've been to Mexico and Canada, which makes up for Alaska and Hawaii. So, 2 places I'll never get.
Well, back in 1998, when you would go to MapQuest and you would say, "I want directions from New York to Hawaii," it would actually tell you to drive across the country. You know, blah, 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 go take all these roads, blah, 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 and then eventually it would say swim so X amount of miles.
I can't swim very well, though.
So you get like one of those boogie boards.
Yeah, water wings.
Water wings, yeah, boogie boards, or whatever.
A lifeboat. So you have food in case you don't catch fish.
Ah, you don't need food. Food's overrated.
Oh, I certainly ate too much for dinner, that's for sure. It's like, ugh. But it's like maybe if I ate fish food.
I've been snacking on donuts.
Oh, I hate you.
That was bad. I went to the gas station and the guy was there putting the brand new donuts in, and I'm like, oh, I got to.
Oh, brand new donuts.
Yeah. Fresh
We have to
donuts
wake
every
up
day.
like really early to go get donuts from our local donut shop, which is really good. It's just by like 8:30. Most of them are gone.
Hmm.
So we have to get up real early.
We used to have a baker that did great croissants. We used to go
Oh,
there
that sounds good.
every morning and get croissants. It was great.
I haven't had a croissant in a while.
Oh, those are great. You want to know what that's good in? You get your cream of chicken rice soup and you dunk the croissant in. And that's how oh
Okay, well, we'll have the cream and chicken without the rice.
no.
I'm trying to be somewhat good.
Fuck being good. We're all gonna die sometime. Might as well eat what you want. If I
Oh,
want
well,
to drink a
I'm
cup
really
full of, if I want to drink a cup full of bacon fat, by God, I'm gonna drink a cup full of bacon fat. There ain't nothing you can say to stop me.
I think I sort of like the crunch of the bacon.
No, I like mine like medium rare, still fatty.
Yeah, but with a little crispy on the outside.
Yeah, but still fatty enough that you can kind of just slurp it.
Oh, we were at an IHOP once, and this guy said he wanted like burnt bacon. And when she brought it, he said it's not burnt enough. So she took it back, and she came back, and just by the look in her face, I could tell it was like charcoal.
Oh
And
Jesus!
yeah, it was charcoal. And then he proceeded to dump about half a container of salt on it. And it was like, wow, let's have some salt and charcoal. Let's just skip the food part.
Eh,
I have never seen bacon that charred.
yeah, that's just wrong.
Yeah.
If it's hard enough, you can make a shiv out of it. It's not good bacon.
The bacon would get crumbly. I don't know. This stuff, no, this stuff probably just like,
Not the liquid bacon. The liquid bacon, you can make a shank out of it if you make it wrong.
that's weird.
Which they did the first couple of times.
So I saw a new thing on YouTube.
Really? You saw something new on YouTube?
And
That is shocking.
I actually had to laugh and read the comments. Homemade alcohol.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody put up how to make pruno. And it was like the comments were quite interesting. It's like, I never want to taste that crap again. Gives me bad memories. You are joking. You really expect people to try this?
Dude, it got you fucked up.
Jail
It
juice.
It did get you fucked up.
Yeah, but I think that's its only redeeming quality. God, they're going to make me dizzy. Doesn't matter which way I look. I see fish going round and round.
Yeah,
Don't they get dizzy?
that's what they're going to do. That's what fish do in a bowl. They swim around it.
They didn't say anything about this.
Put like 4 or 5 more in there. Get real action going. Maybe they'll go opposite directions.
Actually, I was thinking females.
And that small? No, I wouldn't.
No, because then they'd have babies and I'd have to get them out of there.
Yeah. Well,
And
plus
that's
the fact
rock.
that the bull's too small to have a male and a female together.
Yeah, and well, this is a temporary for pictures. Because I really want to put shrimp in it, but I just have to wait till I can get some shrimp. But it gives me a good chance to decide which of these 3 males I want to keep. Because I don't know, I have about 30 females. And, uh-oh, what's wrong? What happened, Adele? He wants to charge you massive amounts of money to fix things? Oh, well, that's good. He can't fix anything.
Why is she typing when she can just turn the microphone on?
I don't know. But that's okay, because I was going to
then.
I did the same thing when I started. I started typing in dogs in water, and I realized, whoa, I can talk. People will hear me.
Oh no, so just a couple of things to fix. Nothing
Did you show him that? Did you show him that big ass crack in the wall?
No.
Why not?
I don't think there's anything they'll do. They won't do anything about that anyway.
I bet they you know, you never know unless you tell them.
I did.
They'll fill it full of foam and plaster over
Thank
it.
you for reminding me. Actually, I will now.
Jesus. Well, what's wrong with the apartment? I won't mention the big fucking crack in the wall. Doo-doo-doo. She says she can see through the wall into the apartment next door. That's a big ass crack.
That's a huge crack.
Yeah.
Well,
This is what my guessing is, because it's a brick building. The mortar came out, and you're seeing where the mortar was. It just needs to get remortared. That's my guessing. But
could be. Well, I'm just watching pieces of my roof fly off.
what? Man, why is everyone living in some janky ass shit houses? Your roof's falling off. She got big ass cracks in the wall.
Well, it's just because of the wind.
Oh, okay, I'll give you that.
60 mile an hour, you know, does wonders for the roof.
See, we don't have that problem. Honestly, I don't remember a windstorm ever blowing a shingle off the roof.
Well, it's been doing pretty good this year, that's for sure. And like the neighbor says, I'll get up there and fix it.
So what's happening is,
Yeah, your neighbor will shoot your eye out, or he'll shoot his eye out.
Well, I'm not waiting 6 months for the roof, so
it does actually.
if I have to, well, I have to learn how to sweat copper so I can fix the swamp cooler.
Oh, that's easy.
And
Put your flux on it, clean the pipe, clean each side of the pipe, put the flux on it, put it together, heat it up, heat the fitting up, not the pipe.
She does it when she wants
From the bottom.
then I have to get
And then go, well, no, heat it equally, and then you go to the bottom with the flame, and you put the solder in at the top, and it sucks it all around.
okay. And then I have to replace the valve, which is leaking, with a different kind of valve, because this valve always leaks. I replace it like every other year. So I'm going to look for a different kind of valve. And I have to fix the water heater.
The neighbors moved out of the apartment and bought a house, and they bought the house for like $2,000 over what they wanted to pay. And once they moved in, they're like, "Oh yeah, we need a new hot water heater, and this is wrong." And they had to spend like another $4,000 or $5,000 to fix shit. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, that's what you get for buying a house. That's why you rent. You don't do shit. The only thing I got to do is take the garbage out. That's it. Once a week. And then once they pick it up, I gotta go and bring it back up to the house. That's it.
Well, I'll figure it all out. I mean, I know which piece on the water heater needs to be replaced. It's just taking the stupid thing apart to replace it. Ooh, I have a mayfly in the house. Where did a mayfly come from? Or is it, let's see. Mayflies shut their wings, dragonflies keep them open.
Dragonflies and mayflies, I think, look totally fucking different. Unless I'm not remembering what a mayfly is. A mayfly is a big ass fly. Looks like a fly, but big. A dragonfly looks totally different.
No, this looks like a dragonfly, only it closed its wings. Dragonflies keep their wings out flat.
Oh, so it's like
yeah, I believe so.
Like a mayfly or something.
Yeah. And they bite. Not as hard as dragonflies, though.
Kill all bugs.
Dragonfly.
All bugs should be eaten. All bugs and all spiders and all snakes. Kill them. Get rid of them.
Spiders
Cats too.
are good.
Cats
No,
too.
I can do without the spiders.
Well, there's some really nasty spiders in Australia.
Thank you.
I mean, I probably wouldn't even like spiders or snakes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Kill them all.
Spiders. Red.
You know what? Screw you, because we have the most venomous spider in the world in America.
Yeah,
So-
except it can't bite anything.
Well, shut up, but god damn it.
Got long legs.
Yep.
Yeah, we got those too.
Oh, fuck you.
They get pretty big down here.
I like the daddy long legs. They catch flies and mosquitoes.
I don't.
My daughter was like, "Where's
everywhere.
your broom? You have spider webs all over there. You're silly."
Oh, yep. I keep my basement cleaned up. I got a spider broom that I sweep the ceiling with and shit.
No, I get like one huntsman a year.
Yep. Nope. Nope.
That's
None.
like when my daughter said, "Yeah, I'm sitting at my desk and I feel something on my leg and I look down and there's a scorpion crawling up my leg."
Oh hell
my
no! I'd move.
Okay, yeah,
Burn the damn house down.
Yeah, right. You
not
can keep
my friend.
Thank you.
Although I did have scorpions for a while.
Dude, we sold scorpions at PetSmart. I hated it. I'm like, fuck that shit. No, I ain't dealing with it.
Really?
I'm fish. Yep. The one cool, we also sold praying mantises though,
They're so
and
sweet.
that I wanted to do.
Praying
can
mantis.
only
Some of the
Yeah.
like we can only have native species, so we can't get like corn snakes or ball pythons, anything like that here. They're not allowed into the country.
So you just have a brown house snake instead, eh?
No, we have like pythons and things. Stimson pythons are really cute, and their head doesn't get much bigger than your thumb.
I could just see Dell with a snake. The cobra, it took my eye. I was playing the flute, and I hit the wrong tune. It took my eye.
Imagine that, like some of our pythons are really cute.
Yeah, no. All should be dead.
No, I like my pythons.
And we have a pretty healthy wild population of carpet pythons now.
Carpet pythons are pretty cool. So I resealed my first tank this week.
How
Okay.
did you?
I had the rats in a 40-gallon breeder.
Right.
So I got it all cleaned up, put in place. I was getting ready to put the gravel in. And there was this weird light. And then when I looked on the inside of the tank, I noticed the rats had chewed all the silicon.
Mm.
And they had actually pulled a piece out. So, like, you could stick a piece of paper through. I'm so glad that I looked at it and didn't put water in it. I would have had water shooting out all over.
You never put water in the tank inside. You always test it outside.
No, but this tank was holding water before. I
See,
didn't
that's
realize
like-
okay. Well, since it was holding water 20 years ago, and
No,
you know,
it was holding water
If
like
I
6 months
if
ago.
I left a fish tank downstairs with water in it, someone would come along and either steal it or smash it.
you stand out there. It doesn't take that long.
What?
It doesn't take that long. You fill it up, look for leaks. Okay, no leaks. Okay, we're good. If there's leaks in it, well, you know there's leaks in it. I'm able to do it in my basement because I got the concrete floor. I do it for 24 hours.
You guys are lucky you get basements. We don't.
See? Moved to Illinois. I tried to tell you. Illinois is the best damn state in the
I
country.
don't understand why Australian houses don't have basements. It gets so freaking hot here.
Could be your water table.
Well, you
Could be your ground.
No, we just have different designs for houses. Like,
There are spots in the U.S. that you can't have a basement.
Queenslanders are above ground, like on stilts.
Like Florida doesn't have basements.
Our neighbors in Los Alamos tried to build.
Arizona, I don't think has basements. Or New Mexico, my aunt and uncle didn't have a basement.
Yeah, well, my neighbors.
That's not all houses then, but you know.
Yeah,
it's
well, our
not even
neighbors tried to build a basement, and after 2 weeks of blasting through basalt and not getting very far, they decided just to continue to build their house, so they had the basement half above ground.
Yeah, make it a raised ranch. That's what they call a raised ranch in these states.
Oh, okay.
Where it's a single, most of everything is on the single floor, but they shove the garage underneath, and they give you a little bit of a basement and like a laundry room, and they put that on the first floor. They just raise the one-story house up, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, this was a 2-story on half a basement.
Mm.
Okay.
It looked really out of place. Well, that's why they build with adobe out here, because it gets hot. Because when you have 12-inch thick mud walls, it keeps it cool.
Yeah.
My grandma's house was never hot, never cold.
In places like Cooper Pedy, like down the opal mines, pretty much the whole town is underground. It's really weird. So if you ever look the place up, you'll just see like chimneys and air vents above the ground because it gets that hot during the day. Like
I think it would be cool to live in a abandoned silo.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Missile
really
silo.
interesting.
They
Like
sell
one of
those in the States.
Yeah.
I have a friend who owns one of those.
That or a house with a mushroom roof.
Huh.
And then what it is okay, you picture a house and you have the shingles come down and it stops and it's squared up. The mushroom roof, the shingles curve back around and up into the house again. So the eave is shingled also, and it looks like a mushroom.
Is there a purpose for this?
It's just a style.
Oh.
It was an old style, and they just look kick ass. So
a hobbit house.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Well, my foster son was ready to
Oh,
dig a giant hole in the backyard and drop a couple storage containers in there and make himself a house underground.
they look really cool.
What, the mushroom houses?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like.
We got a
those.
mushroom house in Rockford.
Okay, now I'm curious.
They're really cute. That's really different,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
right? It's very eccentric.
My mom is looking for an assisted living place. She'll never be happy with anything that's out there. And she said, I don't know about this place you found. The room is a quadrangle, but from the way she describes it, it can't be a quadrangle because she said there is nowhere to put a bed on one wall and the TV on another. So it's like,
I always wanted an octagon house
oh, that'd be cool.
because you could open, no matter which way the window was coming from, you could open windows and get cross flow.
Yeah.
Right? That'd be great.
I could use a cross flow. I'm beginning to be very tired of planned obsolescence. Window air conditioners last 1 year.
Mine doesn't. Mine's been going for fucking 15, 16 years. The other one's been going for like 3 now.
You
I'm
bought
really
it.
lucky here. I get a decent cross flow.
You bought it before the days of planned obsolescence.
I just said that the newest one is only 3 years old. Well, trust me, they had planned obsolescence back then.
Yeah, mine's starting to not work.
Hmm.
I will just melt this dear.
Oh, hello, steak fries auditor.
He has cichlids. I want to say Oscars, but
Okay. Everyone else disappeared.
yeah.
'cause I
Everybody's
came back
after
as well.
us.
I'll run away again and everyone can come back.
Yeah. It's all your fault.
Well, we're up against Misfit and Alex.
Oh, yeah. Alex, I understand.
Yeah.
Misfits just got the cool kids club in there.
Oh,
Well,
all the retards?
Cool kid.
Most of them.
I don't know. I don't pay attention anymore. I've been spending so much time doing stupid stuff
Yeah.
and not getting anything done. It's like, when you try and organize, you just it doesn't work.
Of course it doesn't.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's pretty cool.
It's a big ass house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a cute
This
house.
is the back of the house.
Oh, is this the one near your place?
Yeah, or on the other side of the river. The river is right here, right where this or like orangish line is. That's where the river is. This is the bridge.
Okay.
I could walk across the street and go fishing.
That is a big house.
Yeah, and the front side is. The front side is so.
Holy crap.
Has so many trees you can't see.
Yeah, it's actually really cool how they did it though.
That's nice.
Oh, I like that. It looks like you're in England.
Look at the front.
Oh, that's cool.
The rounded stoops and everything. I think this is a Japanese maple. God
That's
damn
cool.
it! You can kind of see the little peak back here.
That is cool.
That's nice.
And I mean, it's a good size house. You can see.
Right?
The only sucky thing is it's right up against the old barn.
Mm. It's a weird shaped block as well.
Well, it's like this: north and south, east west. Auburn is east-west road. They were trying to use up this, the land up in here
Yeah.
because that's how the river goes.
It would be cool to have that whole triangle, though.
Yeah.
Then you'd have to knock down the other house, which is huge. Oh, I like this scheme better.
I mean, you can't move the house. The house would be too big to move where it is.
Well, yeah.
You would fuck it up.
I'm starting to get dizzy watching the guppies.
I know, it's like, meow, meow, meow.
Is anyone else hearing NASCAR noises?
Yeah, you got it. And somebody clicks and says, "What in the hell is going on?" I hear race cars.
What the
Going around in circles.
hell kind of drugs are these kids on?
Oh, they were neck and neck. And the red one's ahead with the black one following. Oh, the yellow one went the wrong direction. He's back on track.
That's a penalty lap. He didn't want to keep making left turns. He wanted to make a right turn.
Yeah. There actually is a red one with a forked tail. Black one that has the black and white with a lower sword tail. And then the yellowish one is like yellow and red with a snakeskin pattern.
The one with the lower sword tail kind of reminds me of my red boys. But I don't know how to describe it. Some of their tails are kind of like you know how betas, like the crown tail betas, have the weird little points on the end of their tail?
Yeah.
That's what my guppies have got.
Okay, the black and white one, I kept one of its siblings, which has a flame tail. It looks like a black and white flame.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's black in the center, then white, and then black, but its tail is pointed.
Yeah.
And I think that gene came from my females are twice as big as these males. I was given a bunch of the absolute biggest female guppies I've ever seen in my life.
I'll try to keep like really quiet. One thing that I'm actually worried about is cockroaches being able to get.
Okay, I missed the race car noises. Okay, Fleet Admiral, we would like race car noises for the next hour.
Yeah, okay. You keep wishing that.
Well, it sounds like they're having fun.
Yeah. Dude, you think that house was impressive? Check this one out.
Well, it has.
So we'll go up here. Okay. So you can see these are cars.
Yeah.
So you can kind of gauge on how big this this store is with the parking lot.
Yeah.
Well, every time a train comes, late night train.
This is the dude's property.
Wow.
This whole freaking block.
When I first moved in, it was kind of a worry. Like,
That's worth a mint.
Yeah.
so bad.
What house is over there?
It was one of
Yeah.
the original. It's one of the original houses in Rockford. One of the original land plats and everything. Dude, it's so big they have an actual outhouse. Not not a poop outhouse, like a living outhouse, like
Hey,
servant's house or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what time is it for you over there?
11:34 p.m. here.
Oh, there you go, middle of the night.
It's not middle of the night.
Well, it is by our standards. That's the middle of the night.
Okay.
It's the middle of the night. I go walking in my sleep.
For them, the middle of the night.
No, that's my friend in Texas calls me at 2:00 in the morning and leaves a message that she's got the money for me to drive down to Texas and rescue a cat.
Oh God.
And it's like, well, the lady is going to her kid's house and her kids won't let her have the cat. So they're going to put it to sleep. And it's like,
I hear that so often.
sadly, I'm not in any condition to drive all the way to Texas and back.
Cats
Right.
suck.
Surely there's like some no-kill shelters or something.
Well, they had it arranged, but they're too full.
Oh, that's so sad.
And it's like, well, I took the other one that they were going to put to sleep.
So over here, they actually changed some of the bylaws to do with renting during the pandemic. So without a just cause, you cannot be knocked back from a rental for having a pet. So long as you can show that your pet, you can keep the premises clean, tidy, and your pet won't trash the place, they can't really refuse you on the grounds that you have a pet.
Well, the place my mom's looking at doesn't allow dogs, but they allow cats. So my mom is really happy because she has a cat.
Yeah.
And it's like, no dogs over 35 pounds
Yeah.
for most other places.
When I moved in here, the application said pets negotiable. Basically, all I did was set up like a little resume for Dizzy with a photo and added that to my application.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
She is an indoor-only cat. She's litter trained. She's not noisy. She's very well behaved for a cat. She doesn't bite people or anything like that. And she's a fur baby. She's my child, but she's also my PTSD support animal. And put all of this information in with like a little letter and everything, and added that to my application, and I was approved for here. So, that's kind of all it takes. They just kind of need to know, okay, you're not a rat bag with, half a dozen cats and 3 dogs and everything's going to shit everywhere and tear up the carpet. And,
Yeah.
Crazy cat lady.
The landlord's not going to come in and find ducks in one bathtub and chickens in the other. Boy, was my dad mad.
Ooh, dude. Oh, I forgot. The Swedish chef.
They call him to fix something. He comes to find out exactly what's wrong.
Yeah.
So he can call the proper technician. And there's ducks in one bathtub and chickens in the other.
Oh, goodness.
And it's like,
that's a bit
don't you
full-on.
believe in outside containers? Outside pens?
At least it wasn't an alligator in the bathtub.
Oh, yeah, they found a guy who had a bunch of fentanyl, cash, and guns. And they were
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
underneath a Nile crocodile
Wow.
in a tank. And it's like, what size tank was it? I mean, Nile crocodile.
That had to be a good sized tank to have Nile crocodile.
Yeah.
Those things are like 9 feet long.
Crocodiles.
No, they get like 20 feet long.
Oh, 20 feet? Well, there you go. Maybe it was a baby, though.
Probably, but still. I mean,
Bites your goddamn hand off.
the gator place in Colorado certainly won't take that as a rescue. It'd eat all their gators.
That's some crazy shit.
Hey, maybe if I put food in, they'd slow down. Now all I have to do is find food. It's like, where did I put it? Probably where I can't reach it. I found the greatest toy for my rats, a wind chime.
Alrighty.
They love ringing it. So I tried to get a hold of Kevin. He ignored me.
Well, you know what? I don't blame him. I really don't. Good on him for telling the fish fam to fuck off.
Yeah. Well, you know, I wanted to buy this rock from him because, okay, I have one. Let's see.
Oh, that's cool.
It's all like crystals, and a lot of these holes go all the way through.
That's cool.
He bought two of them, and he let me buy this one at Aquashella from him.
Oh.
And he has one more, and I thought, because he can't remember who he bought it from, so I can't like track down what kind of rock it is. Other than I was told it may be druzy quartz.
Possibly.
Because the back of it, let's see,
Oh, wow.
has these, big, like empty caverns. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah. I can just see all that crystal. That's cool.
Oh yeah, the crystal on it's beautiful. But he has another one, and I really like it. I had it in my isopod tank. No, I had it in with the vampire crabs, but with no crabs, I took it out. And I'm actually growing. Well, I have like a couple of generic type tropical plants. I don't even know what they are. So I'm going to plant, I just got peppermint and it's like a purple basil.
Ooh. Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, my mom had one last year, and dark opal is what it's
I
called.
have a whole heap of seeds in my cupboard.
So, excuse me.
I really want to get some pots that I can hang off the edge of the landing, like on the railing. Then that way,
Yeah, my mom just did that and took her indoor, the inside for the winter plants outside again. And then she had to put up the hummingbird feeder because they were attacking the geraniums.
Oh, no.
Well, that nice red color. Maybe there's food. So she has a couple of hummingbird feeders out and is watching the hummingbird wars. She gave me her she gave me her bird feeder because it's making too much of a mess. And when they knock the food out, the big birds will sit on the feeder and knock the food out, and then the little birds go on the ground and eat it.
Yeah, oh, fair enough. It
And
works,
no
doesn't it?
fighting. So it works great.
Yeah.
And I don't care about the mess. I mean, she's on the second floor, so. And I don't think she knows the neighbors underneath her. She knows the one that's down and across because he's
fair
got 190-pound Great Dane.
Aw.
And he goes, when Dad leaves, he goes, boof, boof, boof. And Mom says, it's okay, Tucker. Daddy will be back. And Tucker is quiet.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes, you know, because a dog
Little
doesn't necessarily
assurance.
understand that they're not being left, you know, it's not the end of the world.
No,
They
especially
do
for
get
Great
separation
Danes.
anxiety.
Oh, God, yeah.
People think
I mean,
I'm like, I'm not mad, but I actually say to Dizzy, I'll say, you know, goodbye, be a good cat. I'll see you later. I will
Oh,
be
my
back.
mom's cat waits on the edge of the couch. So she'll be sitting on the edge of the couch when we get back, you know, on the
As
the
long as I
back.
tell her I'll be back, she will go and curl up and go to sleep. And she'll wake up when I
You're
get back.
coming back. Well, they don't want to be left behind any more than we do.
Right.
Hey, they're swimming in opposite directions. They're going to
Right.
have a head-on collision. Oh, there they go.
Challenges.
No head-on collisions in the tank, guys. The things that you never think about.
That's
Do
fun.
fish ever have head-on collisions?
I don't know.
I've seen
don't
fish
think
run into the tank, so yeah, I would assume so.
I don't think I've ever seen fish have a head-on collision.
The platies have just discovered this other tank, and they're all starting to come up. I've only lost one platy fry,
Oh, really?
and it was the biggest. So I think that it may be a bizarre manifestation of an adult disease. So when you turn to an adult, you die.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's called old age.
Not when you're a juvenile. Like Grups in Star Trek. Yeah. I never thought of that, having a collision with a submarine. Wow. Well, I could see if you were, well, let's see.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Don't if a fish doesn't have the sonar.
Well, I guess they kind of do because they still have that spatial awareness, don't they?
Yeah. Wow. Poor whales. They should arm the ships with, like, whale warning. Yeah, one of my friends spent money on one of those deer warning things for his car. 2 days later, totaled his car. Well, collided with a deer and totaled his car.
Oh my god.
It's like, so much for the deer warning working.
That's ironic.
Yeah. Well, Texas is better to hit a deer than a cow because deer are like the size of goats.
I've seen the size of some of those longhorn, longhorned cows. They're huge.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't want to hit a Brahmin either. The Brahmin bulls are pretty big.
Oh, they're giant. I remember I must have been like 5 or 6. The first Brahma bull I ever saw. And I just remember, I kept looking up and up, and then it turned its head, and it has these giant eyes.
Oh yeah.
But they,
Cows
cow
are so
eyes are
cute
like,
'cause they're just all weird.
oh, it's like, I want to go in and play with a cow. No, no, you don't want to go in and play with a cow.
I got to do all that because, like, we had cows, our neighbors had cows, our neighbors' neighbors had cows, and we all had different cows. The old guy up behind our property had Brahmins. So I used to go up there whenever he had calves, he'd
Oh,
like,
yeah.
when he was weaning the cows, he'd separate the calves into the corral. I'd get to go and pat them and stuff. They're really cute.
I had friends go to the auction to pick up some cows. They were going to each raise a cow. And my friend LK goes, Sonny is so stupid. He got this dorky looking brown cow. Where do you see my awesome black and white cow? And it's like, LK, you bought a milk cow.
There's nothing wrong with dairy cows. We had
No,
a dairy
they don't
cow. We
bulk
had
up as much.
a little bit of everything. So we had a dairy cow. We had a black. I don't even know what she was. She was just a pure black cow with massive horns. We had. I don't even know. She was a big red and white thing. She had a calf that looked just like her. And then we had my Hereford Cross Jersey cow. And she was like only about 18 months old. She was really sweet.
Oh.
And she wouldn't let anyone else near her. She was mine. Dad was the only one that could milk the black cow. She was violent. She was a violent cow. The dairy cow I used to milk. And I know we had another one at one point.
I milked a Jersey a couple times. I prefer goats.
Good milk. The milk and the cream. So, because mine was a Hereford Cross Jersey, she had the really rich milk, but the ultra rich cream. So within 24 hours of milking her, straining the milk, putting it in a bottle and putting it in the fridge, half of it would be cream. And we'd get
that's the one bad part about goats is it doesn't separate. Hey, they're slowing down. Maybe they got dizzy.
Probably.
No, it's dinner time. They're looking for food.
That's what it is.
And this tank doesn't have any food on the bottom.
Damn freeloaders.
I don't know. The bowl, it's kind of hard to see them in. This is the first bowl container I've ever had.
So how many gallons is that?
It's 12 inches, 2 gallons, 3 gallons.
Oh yeah.
It was $2, $1.99 at the thrift store. So I decided I'd try that packable contest.
Yeah.
But then, of course, procrastination and being broke and everything, it's always at the end of the month.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I guess I'll just do what I can with what I have.
I really want some, at least one of the bowls like Bob Kaler's got. He managed to find a few 5-gallon fish bowls.
Bowls, yeah, those are
They're
cool.
Huge. Now something like that size would be great to scape out. It gives you a little bit of options with what you can put in it as well. So yeah.
Well, it's right now my data tanks are half full and kind of dirty because the dirt digging through to try and get some plants that weren't totally covered in hair algae. And I was going to fill them all the way up, and it's like, why should I fill them up tonight to empty them tomorrow?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, I'll get those done, finish scaping and filling up the 40 gallons so I can put something in that one. And it's like, I need one more concrete brick to put the bow front tank up
Oh.
and move the platy tank because it'll go underneath. And then where this is sitting, this is going to be a 65
It's just like a
with,
giant game of Jenga
it really is.
or Tetris. Yeah.
School,
I think I'm really lucky I wouldn't be allowed to fill this place up with fish tanks, or it'd be like that by now already. I have plenty of room.
there is
I have a
something that you said.
that I don't
See,
use.
my downfall was almost realizing this is my house. And if I wanted to, I could put fish tanks in the living room, not temporarily, but like forever. But then I
Right.
thought, if I'm going to add another layer of something, because we have bookcases against all the walls,
Yeah.
I really should add another bookcase so we can unpack more books.
Yeah.
Because I have so many books still packed that it's like crazy. Of course, then my boyfriend says, so kick your brother out. That will give you a whole nother bedroom. I said, yeah, after you take it over, it's on your side of the house. Well, his like computer media room is on that side.
Oh, okay.
So, it's right next door. And he would just like put a hole in the closet so you can walk right through.
Is that
Increase.
someone in chimes, or is that my neighbor? Hang on. Yeah.
Okay, do I have any food that's convenient to get to? Yeah, right.
Alright, it's not here. For a second, I thought it was my neighbor's wind chimes.
Oh no, it's the rats.
Oh, okay.
They have wind chime.
Oh, right. I was like, they sound like my neighbor's wind chimes downstairs.
A rat-powered wind chime.
Sometimes the kids play with them, so I thought it might have been one of the kids playing with their wind chimes.
Okay, there you go. You have 10 flakes of food. And do they care? No.
No.
Oh,
They will as soon as they realize
they
there's food.
figured it out. Yep. Food. I smell food.
I have so much fun with my beta now. Like she's fun to feed.
Well, it's like I like feeding, except I waiting for the first of the month. Last week I ran out of the river shrimp, the freeze dried or dried river shrimp, and that's what I feed the. Okay, that's the treats for the Oscars. So like I feel guilty every time I walk into the living room because it's like food. No, not regular food. We want fancy food. They come up and their mouths are going nom 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 at the top of the water.
I went and bought a whole heap of bloodworms, like the frozen bloodworms, because they were like $2 or $3 off at the pet store.
Wow.
So I went, okay. So I can't even remember what it cost me. I think it was like $5 for a sheet of cubes, like 100 and something gram packet, basically. And so I've got I think I'm down to 3 sheets now. But 1 cube for each tank and a couple of spare for the beta. Like I just grab a couple of worms off one of the cubes. So Sassy gets some too. And everyone's happy. They demolish them. But I use that more as a treat where they just get their normal flake food every day.
Yeah.
So every few days or something like that, instead of their dinner, I'll swap it out and just chuck in a cube of bloodworms.
Well, it was funny because I started getting a little bit low on the Oscar food, and I suddenly realized that I'd won the extreme, like, they're pretty big pellets, and I put them on the food box because they're too big for anything I had.
Oh.
And it was like, I looked at the expiration date. Hey, they're still good till next year. You guys want to try these?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, these are good, but they're not shrimp. So it's like, that's why I asked Roundhouse which of the sponges he got, because I need to get 2 more sponges.
Yeah, ATI Pro 5 or Pros.
Okay, the pros, that's what I needed to know.
The Pro is the coarse sponge.
Yeah.
The regular ATI is this fine sponge.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought, because I thought I remembered you saying the coarse sponge.
Yeah.
But, like, well, the first my order to Ken's goes in, for my food. So I'm going to get the, and I can't, well, okay, if you're buying for a store, I can understand buying them in a box. But it's like, wow, I save a little money if I buy them not in the box. Well, I don't need the box.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to get, because I need 2 more. So I figured, I buy from Ken every month. So I'll just add a couple things on. And then all I need are like some sort of feeders for the rats. It's either that or just throw the food on the ground in there, because if you put it into a container, then they fill the container with bedding. So it's sort of like, it defeats the purpose of having a food container.
What about, let me think on that and I'll message you, because what I'm thinking of are these like little seed container type things that you can get for bird cages.
But you can't use those for tanks.
Yeah.
I remember using rabbit feeders, and I was thinking if I could put the rabbit feeder on the inside of the aquarium.
Yeah.
The other thing I'm going to try is taking one of the lids, flattening out the top and bottom, and I'm going to try it. I have a tank that has the long side broken, to put the screen on the side and like super glue it, construction glue it, whatever it takes, so that one whole side is screen and the top is screen. Because I have enough broken tanks out there to do this with. But, and in fact, I was going to try it. I was going to try it today, but it was too windy. And like, I opened the door, saw the dust, said, no, I'm not going to go look through tanks right now.
I've been outside one time today.
It's like, I don't need to be sandblasted.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, the wind's kind of died down here now.
Well, I couldn't believe it. This lady out here is standing outside. Her hair is like, keeps whipping across her face. And she goes, well, the good news is the winds are dying down, which will help with the firefighting. And it's like the flag behind her is straight out. And it's like, I don't see any winds dying down.
Yeah, what planet are you from?
Yeah, it's like.
That's funny.
It was just, I mean, what she was saying just didn't go with what I was seeing, hair whipping across her face. And
she was probably being sarcastic. Oh, this
Well,
is
that was
great. The
it.
wind down. No worries.
I think sarcasm about the fires is gone after the federal government had now announced not only one fire, but both of the big, huge fires were started by the federal government.
Oh, what?
The second, okay, they had two fires. One, they admitted that it was a controlled burn that got out of control, and it joined with another fire of unknown origin to create this huge fire.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out that I guess it was September or October, they had a prescribed burn. And even after being covered with 3 snows, it restarted. It went deep into the pine needle bedding
Yeah.
and it just kind of smoldered. And when it got real hot, boom, fire. So
But
people are not real happy.
if it was covered in snow, then
Yeah,
there's
that
no
sounds.
to keep
No,
the fire.
it insulated it.
The snow would have melted and put it out.
No, it didn't, because it was deep enough under it, like sort of like peat moss catching on fire.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you say so.
That's what they say. They admit they come to it. We did it. We did it. We're burning down the forests and houses. Oh, maybe I'll just keep all 3 of these guys and throw them in with the guppies. I have lots of female guppies. And then it was really amazing because once I took out probably half of the guppies. And they're in a 25-gallon tank. Wow. I don't know where they came from, but there's lots of fry. I mean, I left 4 females in there because they were obvious, females that I didn't have to go through. And it's like, could one of them actually have been like that close to giving birth again?
Oh, yeah.
But they are guppies. And I actually have to get mice this week. I have no baby rats.
Oh, no.
I need, I think, like one more.
Oh,
So
no.
every 2 weeks.
Ugh.
One more thing to vacuum up after. Boy, if I don't give them their treats, they throw bedding out.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, hey, pay attention. You didn't give me my apple crisps. You didn't give me my chips.
My rats always used to put their bedding in one corner, like all their old stuff. They'd clean house and they'd pile all of their crap and everything into one corner.
Yeah.
It was so easy to keep everything clean because they did it all for me.
Oh,
And
well,
then, once a week we'd go through and clean it, like give them all fresh bedding and everything.
well, I like giving them torn up newspaper. And like, my boyfriend came in and he just like looked, and it's like, what in the hell are they doing? I said, I messed up their houses. I gave them each, like a newspaper's worth of shredded newspaper to play with. So they got to put it in a box, and they have to make it into a nest, and they have to put it in their hammock,
Yeah.
and they have to drag it
Really
here.
shitty. I used to do that to mine. They'd be there for ages trying to tear it all up just right and put every little piece in just right, and then by that night they'd rearrange everything again, and it's so funny. You just see like,
Well, what
see
cracks me up right now
oh my
is
God, I can't believe they did this to me.
Oh, watching, they're now too big to go through toilet paper tubes.
No.
So it was like Lacey goes head first into the tube. Okay, that doesn't work. So she chews half of it, makes it fine. And she gets more into it. So she gets out and she chews 3/4 of the way through. So then she can get far enough in to get her nose out the other side.
Yep.
And she was happy with that. And it's like, you're pregnant. You're not going to fit in the tube. You know, it's like.
She's like, I'll make myself fit.
Yep. It was like, oh, look, it's a tube rat. They love toilet paper tubes.
Oh, they do.
Paper towel tubes. It's like, no, don't throw them away. What? Don't throw them away? I said, no, I'm going to give them to the rats. Well, they're just going to tear them up. Well, once they tear them up, then we can throw them out.
Dizzy used to love toilet paper rolls when she was a kitten. Not so much now.
I don't know.
She used to like chase them
We
across the
had a cat who liked aluminum foil balls. And he would fetch them.
Dizzy's too smart.
Yeah, you think I'm going to bite into that piece of tin? No.
She looks at it and goes, yeah, what? It's not food. It's not something I want. What are you doing?
My mom's cat's about 12 or 13, and she is so playful. I got her the crunchy, the crunchy toys.
Yeah.
And, I mean, she takes her toys out. She puts her toys away. She'll sit there in front of her toy box and, like, paw at each of the toys till she decides which one she's going to take out and play with.
Yeah.
She sleeps with a lemur. And if it like accidentally falls on the floor and goes under the bed or is underneath the covers, she'll sit there and meow until my mom finds it. And it's like, God, you're a weird cat.
Oh, yeah. I've started following this lady on Instagram who has taught her cat to talk with those buttons.
Oh,
so
wow.
Her cat actually speaks.
Wow, I should get a device like that for my mom and her cat.
It's a lot of training.
My mom has okay. Well, today I drew the horses on my painting, but now I have to wait for them to dry. So I worked on some grass. These paintings are just so tedious. God, sometimes they drive me crazy. On the other hand, what else am I going to do with my time?
On Facebook.
So maybe training your cat, she would think would be more useful.
I don't know, it's pretty funny.
Well, I mean, her cat knows lots of words.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So if she could speak, it would freak out the help even more.
I don't even know how I started seeing all of these, but it's another lady that taught her dog the same thing, to speak with all the buttons. And it's amazing to see how smart these animals are.
I should do that for poor Leo. He'll sit there and go up to Kevin like when he's out of water or their water, needs to be cleaned. He'll go up to Kevin and he'll just bark at him and bark at him. And Kevin's going, I'm sorry, I don't speak dog. What do you want? Tell me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We're trying to tell you now.
Yeah. Go check my water. I want food. Oh, they always want food.
Oh, dear.
That's about how I feel.
Yeah, I'm a bit under the weather today.
I'm still disturbed. Whales crash their ships. That's worse than he's having a head-on collision.
When I was in a sub a while back, I hit a fish. I tried to hit a whale. The whale ran away though. I couldn't catch up to him.
But it wasn't a real whale or a real ship. It was in a game.
Yeah, so
Can you imagine going through like a school of sardines or something
Yeah.
with just tons and tons and tons?
I've watched live streams from the Schmidt Ocean Institute where they do the ROV dives.
Oh, those are cool.
One of the locations, they ended up diving down through a massive krill cloud.
Oh, wow.
So for like 10 minutes, there's just krill and like mini shrimp-looking things everywhere. This bright red cloud of them. It was really cool.
Oh no, the ocean has turned to blood.
Yeah. Oh, you could see them all like really up close to the camera.
Oh yeah.
You see like tiny little shrimp-like things wriggling across the camera. There's just thousands and thousands and millions of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
The only thing I wouldn't want to go through is a bunch of jellyfish.
No. What else? So we've seen one of the locations had one of those Dumbo octopus.
Oh, those are so cute.
Ears on its head. Yeah, one of those. A goblin shark. I think.
Those are weird looking.
Yeah, they are.
Their noses.
And one of those weird looking fish that looks like a blob.
Blobfish.
Yeah, it looks like
I
it's
actually
melting.
think that's what they're called.
I think so.
They're
Saw
really
one of
like,
those that no one knew exactly what it was because it just looked a bit too different. But it looked all spiky. It was weird. Kind of looked like a cross between a stonefish and a blobfish.
well, don't step on the stonefish, that's for sure.
No. They're really cool. I can't wait for this new ship to be finished so they start live streaming again. So they do like 6-hour live streams of these locations that they were going to study.
Yeah, there's the Nautilus is studying.
Yeah, the Nautilus is the other one, but you can't chat in the live chat on that one.
Yeah.
On Schmidt Ocean Institute, you can, and you can talk with all of the scientists and the ship, and they actually they talk back to you and answer your questions, and they're really cool.
Oh, I'll have to check them out because I don't know, sometimes lose track of time watching. It's like, okay, what's around the next corner?
The only thing I don't like is that they don't allow commenting on their videos, like their normal, just their normal video clips and stuff. They don't allow commenting. But it's still pretty cool. Like the live stream, being able to talk to people in real time and speak to them and ask them what they're doing and what they're looking for and ask them all those technical questions. It's really cool.
Yeah, that is cool. There have been a couple times.
Like you can hear them like eating lollies and stuff in the background. Or like, you can joke around with them. They're really funny. I love it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love watching the streams. I like the ones that go by the thermal vents.
Oh yeah, they did one of those for one of their last dives. And the place was like crawling with what looked like crayfish.
Yeah, they have like weird crayfish and shrimps. It's just
really cool.
amazing what can live in that. Oh. See,
Sort of
here we have the problem with open tanks.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting till it comes on this side. Come on, keep swimming. Don't die there.
What?
Time for the tweezers.
Oh no.
Did a fish just die?
It's a moth.
Oh,
Because you've got the lamp over the bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
it just walked away.
And so I asked my brother who smokes weed to get me the tweezers that are in front of the fish tank. And he comes back with my 12-inch tweezers and he says, now those are pretty cool. Never saw tweezers like that. Where'd you get those tweezers? And it's like, those are my fish tweezers. Okay? It's like, don't touch the fish tweezers.
I like my the tweezers I got for my railroad. They're reverse tweezers. You have to squeeze them to open them.
Oh, I like those.
Okay, my mind's sort of wrapped around it.
Yeah, I can't remember what.
So when you let go of them, they close.
Yeah.
So you don't have to keep pressure on them to keep them closed. They're good for models and stuff like that when you got to hold the parts and paint them.
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow's going to be tough.
Oh, I know the feeling.
No more milk for coffee.
Oh.
Hey, I bet you only
Poeseewi.
for one.
I found out we got to send combos to Adele.
Send
Oh,
what?
yes. We were talking earlier about doing up like care packages and sending them to each other. Because
Oh,
you
that
guys
was
get
cool.
stuff over there that I've never seen or heard of in my life. And the same thing here. Like I could send you a packet of Tim Tams.
Yeah, I don't want
Or-
anything from Australia.
What?
As long
There's
as
nothing there that I want.
That's
I-
it. I'll
I
send
tried,
you
I tried Vegemite
Hey,
and I don't want
Adele,
any more.
I have my combos. You don't have combos, but I do.
But we have
They
Tim
don't
Tams.
have combos. The bag of combos that you can buy at the grocery or at the
they
gas
have
stations.
the one flavor on the inside and the thing on the outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't have those.
I was looking on a website. I'm like, oh, that flavor looks awesome.
Well, somebody actually sent a care package to my friend in New Zealand, and it was like, God, you guys have some weird shit over there. And it's
Oh, yeah.
like, we have weird shit here.
Mhm. You do.
Curiosity.
It's all deep fried and sugar coated.
No
And-
hazelnut?
Was the thing about search your memory? Was the thing about the diesel truck like a keep under wraps or?
$9.19 a
I don't
gallon
know.
for diesel fuel.
He hasn't even got it yet.
Oh,
He's got to figure out a way to get it there because he's not sure if his AAA is going to cover it.
because I was going to tell Poeseewi.
Oh,
It is
I
actually
don't think he
cheaper
might be going to video. I'm not sure.
for my son to drive his truck to Texas and register it and insure it in Texas and drive it back to California than it is to register it in California.
No, it didn't.
It's crazy.
Because that's breaking the law, and you would have to figure in the court costs on top of that.
Wow.
I'll just say it's his sister's. Yeah, we should get it put in his sister's name.
I'll be back. Give me a sec.
Well, he is planning on moving back to Texas, so. Well, I think that packing a bowl was an interesting experiment, but I'm kind of nervous that the shrimp would go round and round and round also.
Shrimp don't swim like fish.
No, they swim like submarines. They'll hit whales.
I tried my hardest to hit that whale. I did. I chased him down. He was just faster than my sub.
My Plecostomus is upside down cleaning the bottom of the internal sponge filter.
Okay, then.
For a Plecostomus, he's pretty cool. Okay, it's the high fin. I like his dots. But he doesn't seem to be growing anymore, so maybe he's like gonna top out at 10 inches, maybe. Hey, quit watching fish. Quit watching fish. You know that's very addictive. The yellow one likes to swim backwards. Oh, now he's swimming in the right direction. They're going to kill my plants. Evil guppies. I know soon it'll be filled with hair algae. They're probably down at the bottom because the top is too hot. No, it's okay. Oh no, water drips, water drips.
Alrighty then. It's only water. It ain't gonna melt.
No. Tomorrow I separate the cichlids, and then Tuesday I can take them all in. No, Wednesday. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment Wednesday. Okay, maybe Thursday.
You're getting rid of your cichlids?
No, I just have like 60 fry,
Ah,
and I'm keeping the Monganos, the Yellow Labs, and the OBs. And I don't know, I might keep one or two of the whiter ones. I have some that are white-ish. And they have giant eyes. Like bigger eyes than the other cichlids. But I don't know what they are. Well, they're all hybrids, but I might keep a couple of those. But I mean, I have so many. And when the LSF said, I need fish, it was like, oh, right. Although if I find money, I may go down Tuesday anyway. Wait, that's tomorrow. He may not be open tomorrow.
why wouldn't he be open tomorrow?
Because he might be taking a 4-day vacation.
Oh, lazy ass. He should get a job.
Well,
4-day vacation. You shouldn't even gotten a 3-day vacation. You get enough 3-day vacations for nothing. Oh, the holiday's on Saturday. Let's take a 3-day weekend. Oh, the holiday's on Sunday. Let's take a 3-day weekend. No, bullshit.
Of course, I don't show up. I like the background in that picture.
No, it's all most of everything's in on the Hawaii port. That's the Veribus unitus or something like that. It's a premium ship. I want it. I got it for free somehow.
It's a nice looking ship.
It's European. Give me a U.S. ship over anything any day, except those independent class LCS ships that are breaking in half.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, six out of the 13 ships have cracks in their hulls, running the length of the ship. And one of them, now these are 40 some odd knot ships. It's limited to 15 knots. And it can't go in anything rougher than a 3-foot wave.
Well, that really limits its scope of use.
It's been trying to get the dry dock to get fixed, but it's trying to get from Southern California to like Washington, like Seattle area. And the trip has been canceled 3 times because the water has been too rough for the ship to drive along our or sail along our coast.
Wow. Well, the weather's getting weird. It'll get weird everywhere.
No, it's just a shitty ship. It's that 3-hulled ship. That boxy 3. It has like the catamaran looking ship.
Ah, okay.
It's just a shit design.
Flaw. Massive design flaw.
Yeah. Because it's all happening on the same frames. 35, 36, and 45.
Okay, scrap it.
They can't. They're just now released that they're scrapping the Freedom class ships, which have only been around for a couple, maybe 10 years, 10 or 15 years, because the reduction gear has sucked all along. They've never been able to get the engine to work right, so they're scrapping those. And those in the Freedom classes are the only ships we have to fill that role. So
Well, hello, GRD.
we're fucked. You want to know who did it to us? Australia. Some goddamn Australian. Yeah, that's where the ships were made. At a place in Australia.
Uh-huh.
And they looked into their financing and stuff, and they think they've been stealing financing and shit and all that crap. They're under, the whole place is under investigation now.
I tell you, you just can't trust anybody.
Their comment was, "Oh, it's okay. The sailors are safe because the cracks are above the waterline." That was their comment.
No. Well, it does make sense, sort of.
No, it doesn't. Because if the thing breaks off, the ship's going to go underwater and they're not going to be above the waterline anymore. It's part of the hull.
Yeah.
In essence, the ship has 3 hulls. Picture it with 3 legs. If one of the legs of the tripod breaks off, what happens to the tripod? It falls over.
Yeah. But in this case, it'll sink.
Yeah.
And then it might crash into a whale. I'm doing mostly okay. I finally fed the guppies in the round bowl to stop them from going around and round because Adele and I were getting dizzy. Adele is dealing with her apartment fix-it man on and off.
Maintenance guy.
I'm not surprised. We'll buy anything. Look how much crap we buy from the Chinese.
We don't buy ships from Chinese. Honestly, we shouldn't be buying ships from anyone except us. We should be making our own ships.
Well, yeah, that's obvious to most people. It's like outsourcing. You call and you get the Philippines. Or somewhere else where they don't speak English.
You call and you get a person looking like me going, "Hello, how may I help you?" Oh, it is a very, very, very nice day today.
Yeah, and if you Your problem never
I want a donut.
follows the cue, and then you're screwed because you can't get help because they don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
My mom says she just calls and asks for an American person.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Not with Comcast. You get some guy going, "Hello, my name is John. How are you doing?"
Okay, your name is not really John. What is it?
Yeah, no shit. Oh no, I am from New
I
York.
say,
Okay. Yeah. Oh, sure you are.
yeah. Well, it's like they did that at one of the hotels here. All the Hispanics had to have Americanized names. Hotel got shut down. Protested, boycotted, and then it shut down.
Good for them.
It's like, my name is Maria, not Marie. My name is Juan, not John. I'm going to go by my own name, you know. You're not my mom. You're not giving me a new name.
That's almost as bad as you gotta agree that when a person identifies as something that you gotta agree to it. No, you don't. You can live in your make believe land. I'm not living in your make believe land. The name is the name. You're born with the name. You're given the name.
You're forced to survive with it. So what have you been up to, GRB? Anything interesting?
Collaboration. I think GRB would like this game. I got collaboration playing it. I got 44 playing it. 44 got one of his friends playing it.
Do you guys have,
Poeseewi has yet to play it.
I know.
I don't think she's even opened it. I sent you a crate. It might have a free ship in it.
Oh. I may have to open it and look. Well, I finally got, okay, I watched The Lost City with Sandra Bullock. It was hilarious. I loved it. And then I watched the new West Side Story, which I'm not too fond of. And depending upon how late it is, or tomorrow, I'll watch episode 2 and 3 of, what is it, New World?
Strange New Worlds?
Yeah.
Well, you better get your ass caught up because another episode's coming out, what, tomorrow? Next day? What day is it today? Tuesday.
Monday.
Yeah, Wednesday at midnight. Wednesday midnight. Tuesday morning at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. It'll be available for me. I'll be watching.
Well,
If you're a sucker and pay for a CBS Online, you'll be able to watch it right at midnight.
nope.
Yep, neither am I.
Put them on a disc for me, but for some reason my disc reader didn't want to read it. So we put it on a flash drive, so I just downloaded it onto my hard drive so I can
Oh,
watch
you can
it.
do it all yourself. I do it all myself. I get them every day. Or every week I download a new episode. Takes 2 pieces of software. That's
Which
it.
are?
Windscribe VPN and BitTorrent.
Okay, I may have to do that.
Again, I have it's like a recruitment code thing for the Windscribe too. So if you want, I think you get like an extra free gig a month.
Ooh.
Because I get 16 gigs a month for free on the VPN, or 15 gigs because I tweeted something like that. Because you can go on to Twitter and tweet, and you'll get an extra 5 gigs.
Aw. I'm glad Sebastian is doing well.
I go to the same website for all my shows.
He
They're all
loves you
trusted.
keeping him. Okay, well, I may have to do that.
GRB, I think you'd like this game. Adele isn't here. I don't know where the hell she is. She's fucking with her cat again or something.
Playing with the maintenance man. I wonder why they only swim left and not. Well, there's one swimming backwards, but that's a yellow one. He always swims backwards. But why don't they swim the other way?
I don't know.
Does that mean that they're left-handed?
I don't know.
Well, inquiring minds must know. I may have to ask Alex.
It could be something like a bird, like birds have the magnetic thing, north,
Yeah.
south, east, west shit. Coriolis effect. I don't know.
They're trying to swim straight. They're just not allowed to. But
Yeah,
see,
they keep hitting the wall.
the yellow one is going the opposite direction.
Tomorrow, all of a sudden, the water will start falling out of the tank because they'll start a whirlpool and the water will raise because of the whirlpool effect, and then it'll start spilling out.
Oh, that's not good. It would be funny, though. Superfish!
Dude, I would love to see that shit.
It's a vortex. Then my rock will like sink down. You won't see it anymore. That really is a cool rock. I got it in the Lampasas River. Along with 1 million fossils.
1 million fossils? Really, Poeseewi? 1 million?
Okay, maybe only 1,000. You're going to have to learn to speak cat. And actually, Adele was just talking about that. There's some lady on Instagram who taught her cat how to use this machine that has words and it pushes the button for the word. So the cat actually talks. I may have to look that up. It's like, I have Instagram, I just never use it. God, I can't believe this. No energy drinks, no coffee, no donuts.
I got donuts.
Oh, shut up. I hate the end of the month.
Donuts.
I only hate the end of the month when I'm broke. I'm broke. Don't you even think about rats. Rat killer. Rat killer. Do, 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 do. She's a rat killer. No! Don't move the camera.
Stupid cat.
No. Dog.
Oh.
That's probably why
Stupid
there are no
dog.
mice in my room.
Oh, there we go. That's the one.
That's a different ship.
Yeah, that's my newest ship. I just got that one the other day. I still haven't finished outfitting it. It's the USS Cleveland. Cleveland class light cruiser. Tier 8. It's my 3rd tier 8 ship. No, 4th tier 8 ship.
You guys will just kill me in this game.
No, because I wouldn't be playing a tier 8 ship with you. I'd be playing a tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3 ships, just like I do with Adele. Although we're up to like tier 5 now. But
well, yeah.
Still, I went and bought tier 1, 3, 1, 3, and 4 ships.
Now there's
on the US side, just to have them.
Oh, I guess the platies think I should feed them too. God, demanding fish.
Here, okay, here. This is the kind of shit that you'd be seeing. Here, Charleston. There you go. Although it wouldn't look like this. Mine looks special because it's a camel pack.
Oh, that's cool. I like all the stacks.
Yep. Actually, no. This is the St. Louis, not the Charleston. This is the St. Louis because it doesn't have the little line in the hull in the front on the bow. The Charleston is a premium ship and it has a line in the bow. But they're the same ships. St. Louis class cruiser from like 1908. Thing's a machine gun. Oh my god.
I like the underneath, like the crow's nest, the bridge.
Yeah.
I actually like that ship.
Here's my Mikasa. That ship you can still go and see, by the way. You go to Japan, and because of the naval treaty back between World War I and World War II, they had to scrap it. Instead of scrapping it, they said, "Can we encase it in concrete?" So they did. It eventually became the first ever ship museum.
Oh, cool.
And it wouldn't have became a museum if it wasn't for UK and United States sailors. Because it was already encased in concrete, they ended up having like a dance or something on it, like after World War II. And they wrote to the Japanese saying, this is part of your history. You should take care of it. So then they restored it and museumed it.
That's cool.
Yeah, they spent 20% of the GDP for a year on that ship.
Wow.
At the point when this thing was floating, it was the most powerful ship in the world.
Wow. GRB wants to know if you can get Civil War tank ships.
No, because Civil War, you didn't really have Navy back then. It starts off at like World War I.
So let's see. What was the name of the ship in the Sahara, in Clive Cussler's Sahara?
Texas. The Ironclad Texas.
Yeah.
I don't have the Ironclad Texas, but I have the newer Texas. Oh, that would be in this folder. Okay, so that would be Wyoming, New York. And this would be Texas? No. One too far.
Yeah, I was planning on going to Hawaii to visit my nieces and go island hopping and visit all the cool places, but they moved to Missouri.
That's Texas. She's the oldest ship still afloat in the world.
Wow.
Metal ship.
Don't you even think about it. The rat dog is
Well, no, because that doesn't make sense either, because the Olympia is still floating.
Time to do some research.
I know she's the oldest battleship floating still. She's over 100 years old now. She 1912, 1914, 1912, somewhere in there. And it's been in the water ever since, pretty much.
Wow.
This ship has not been dry docked in over like 50 years, which is unheard. It's supposed to be going in like every 3 years or so.
Okay.
Certain parts of the hull are so thin that if you drop something, it'll go right through the bottom of the ship.
Well, they should fix it.
They are. They got it ready. They're building a dry dock just for this ship. They're building a floating dry dock. They're constructing it currently. It'll be ready later this year or next year.
Yeah, I've been having the handicap deck. They stained it. Luckily, with the water-based stain, but it's like it only lasts like 9 months. So I'm going to paint it with exterior house paint.
Okay.
Because exterior house paint lasts longer. And they cost about the same per gallon. And even if the paint only lasts 5 years, I'll only have to paint it once every 5 years instead of once a year. And the place it'll wear off the most is, where you walk.
Yep.
So just get a roller and, fix that part if I have to. But like the railings and stuff and the 4x4s.
Yes, but monitor is not floating. Monitor's gone. And this is the Chungking. It's a Pan-Asian cruiser, but it's actually a United States Atlanta class cruiser. It's badass. That's the next premium ship I'm buying is the USS Atlanta.
That's a strange looking ship. Are those machine gun turrets?
Pretty much, yeah. The reload on this thing is like 3 seconds. And it's three guns in the front, 3 guns in the back, dual barrels each.
Well, that's enough to blow something out of the water.
Oh, yeah. It's fun. It's fun shit.
You still going on about that ship?
No,
Shut
going
up.
on about a different ship.
Yeah, where the hell? Yeah, this is the Chungking, remember?
Yeah. The chum bucket.
The chum bucket, yeah. Oh, it's better than the Kuma.
True.
Well, he was just assuring me if I ever get off my butt and start, like, even open the game and start playing the game.
You should.
You guys
We play all the time. We play together all the time.
It's
guys
fun.
Totally cream me.
No.
We can't because we're on the
me.
same team.
Yeah, we're on the same team for one, and trust me, Adele will die before you, I'm sure.
I doubt it. I
only die because I follow you.
You die because you put it on autopilot. You have to steer your ship.
Actually, not all the time. I've stopped using autopilot all the time.
Oh, good. She'll put it on autopilot and just drive right into ships. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? And then you see her not moving at all. It's like, what are you doing? Keep your ship moving at all times. You got to wiggle, bob and weave your ship and stuff like that to dodge. No, she just drives in a straight line so they can just line up on her and just blop her out of existence.
It's fun. Leave me alone.
And then there's the time that I blew up right in front of her, like literally not even 2 ship lengths away. I just lit up the sky.
Oh, that sounds cool.
He was like, "Oh, I died." What? Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, right in front of me.
Because, well, no, when you die, your ship literally explodes and there's a big fireball that goes into the air and shit.
Kind of hard not to notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, seriously, if she was in binocular view at that point, she would have heard it. Like she would have heard like the hull of her ship reverberate from the shockwave and shit.
Oh yeah.
That's how detailed this game is. Oh, it's great. You get blopped and the sound goes out because
Okay.
like your ears would be ringing.
Here's an interesting thing about sound. When Mount St. Helens blew, people between 6 and I think it was 60 miles didn't hear it because of the way the sound waves resonated.
Yeah, I can see that.
I've been gathering all sorts of totally useless information.
Dude, they actually have a video on YouTube where a guy goes to Mount St. Helens, like within the past couple of years, and goes hiking there.
Oh, find some
And
old cars.
he found all the old cars. Yeah, he went and he was looking at the pictures and went and found these things. Oh, it's so cool. There's a fire truck and there's a dumpster truck and there's just this and that and the other. Oh, yeah, it's a good one.
Awesome.
They probably won't start.
Oh, they're half buried.
Well, besides that, it's like I was wondering if I put the spark plugs in my motorhome, if it would start, but probably not.
And you'd maybe have to like do something with the gas, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there's no gas in it either.
Well, let's hope not. Well, if there is gas in there, it's just jelly now.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Hey, at least
And
the gas
that would-
tank's easy to get to.
Yeah, but that would be a lot more expensive because you'd have to drop the tank and replace the tank and replace the lines and everything. Because I don't think you can get that shit out.
Probably not.
Yeah, we did. Me and Collaboration did it all the time. That's why I said I originally sold all my tier 4 and below ships, and I went and bought the tier 1, the tier 3s, and the tier 4s back.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I've got to play my tier 1s later.
Oh,
I
you want
did-
me to show you up in the Erie again?
Sure.
Oh.
She was in. What were you in? Like a tier 2 or 3 ship?
Tier
She-
2 or something.
She's complaining. Oh, the Erie's a sucky ship. The tier 1 ship that just sucks. I'm like, dude, the tier 1 ship is awesome. There, she's in a tier 2 or 3.
It was freaking 44.
Yes.
It was both of you. Oh, 44 was saying that. That's right. And I totally showed them up. I went into the tier 1 ship, and they were playing their tier 2 and 3s, and I totally showed them up in the tier 1 ship.
Yeah, but you know how to play the game.
Right.
There's not much you can do with the Erie, though. There is. You just point and shoot.
So S, are you familiar? Are you one of the guppy people?
The
Have
guppy.
guppies? Know about guppies?
I can
have
hear
no
the-
more questions. Shut
I can
up.
hear the donuts going, eat me, eat me.
Hey, that's no fair because I don't have any donuts.
I was so lucky I walked in there right as the guy was putting them in. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought them.
Fresh donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, I have guppies. Okay, I have mutt guppies. But see, I did that, and I still have to take pictures. Ouch.
You're right. Hot.
I do this. I did that packable thing, and because it's the end of the month and I have no money, I was gonna originally put shrimp in this tank, or excuse me, this bowl. So instead, I put guppies in. I put 3 male guppies in because these are the
I have
three
guppies.
that I'm deciding on which to keep because I just, did take all the juveniles out to sell to my LSF. They're due tomorrow. I did mine today. Anyway, don't put guppies in the bowl. All they do is go round and round. My question is, the guppies, are they like right-handed? Oh, it's only it's 12 inches, so I think it's like 2.5 gallons. I want to put shrimp in it, but it's the end of the month. I can't afford shrimp. So I just put guppies in to, I don't know, to have something in there besides nothing.
It's cracking me up that they're all just going around in circles and not like exploring and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this definitely proves guppies are weird. And I didn't put like right-hand drive. It was great earlier. I started doing the the yellow guppy's ahead, and there goes the blue and white guppy. And so
Left turn. Look, another left-hand turn.
Well, the lights only
You're lucky.
well, okay, they've been in there for 5 hours. The light's been on for 2 hours and 26 minutes and 50 seconds. Because shut, you are eating donuts. You're not mine. But
I was trying to switch the camera to show you them, but it wouldn't let me do it.
yeah, see, I was trying to figure out whether fish in general can have a right and a left hand, because the black and white and the red swordtail are always swimming that direction, but occasionally the yellow lace goes the other direction. And I was kind of worried about, yeah, I'm not sure if I like the guppies are harder to see in the round tank, except when they're in the very middle. So I like it.
Donuts.
I think I'll like shrimp in there better.
Yeah, shrimp will be better.
Especially because that rock is so cool and full of hiding places. Well, I have noticed, like I have right and left-handed rats.
Well, I read a paper. Fish can actually talk to each other.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, I know my rats talk to each other. Get off me, MF. I don't want to have ratlets. Go away, you horny bastard. Of course, all it sounds like is squeak, squeak, squeak.
That was good.
Yeah, I've never had a fishbowl. So, I mean, I put them in, and it's like they're just going round and round and round and round. It's like poor Adele and I were getting dizzy.
Stop looking at them.
But they're intriguing.
Don't look at the fish. Look at the bowl.
No, I have to look at the fish, and I decided that I'll keep all 3 because they're all so different. They will add their genetic character to the females. And, well, there's 3 males in there now, and I have about 30 females, so the guys will be busy for a while. And who knows how many fry are in there now. That's one thing I didn't expect.
Oh man, that was good. I got 2 Long Johns left.
We'll ship them out here.
Nope. Sorry. You know how hard it is to find Long Johns that are cream filled?
Okay, I can do that. Yes, I like those.
You usually find them with just a Long John. These are actually cream filled Long Johns.
In fact, I have an empty air hose right now, not too far away. I just have to go to the box and dig out an air stone. I actually saw an air stone somewhere.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so, they go. As soon as the cupboard, they're gone.
Yeah.
Just,
She's not too bad. Like, I can now get into the same.
Well, I could add an air stone towards the back.
Oh, just so you know, Poeseewi, once you go and try to open the game, you'll have to do an update.
Okay.
It's like 5 gigs.
Well, for some reason, my internet seems to be going faster than it was. So.
No, that's okay. Adele's is slower. There's times where her ship is just sitting there and she can't get into the battle.
I get water coming in under the door, like when it rains.
Yeah.
So that's true, actually. It does nothing.
This is a Japanese battleship. I was playing with Adele and I got my daily crate. And I go and claim my daily crate and it pops up that it's a super crate. I'm like, oh, give me a ship. And I open it and it gave me the ship, a tier 7 Japanese battleship.
There's a lot of place.
Yeah.
Pretty good ship.
While there, I had to like finger it.
There's a lot for the key. All right.
Yeah. It doesn't unlock. It doesn't like click unlock.
All right. Where are the tools?
To really play with us, you're gonna have to install oh shit. I can't remember. Ask Adele. Adele, no. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Oh, was she closing her door? Is that her door closing? I know she gotta slam it.
Uh-huh. No.
That was loud.
Yes. What an idiot.
Sounded like someone fell or something.
No, I just dropped a rock.
Oh, that was on you? Okay. No, that was Adele. That was Adele's speaker. Because it just did it again.
No, I was an idiot. I plugged the my other air pump into my light plug, which goes on and off.
Yeah, usually you want the air pump to stay on.
Yeah. And the guppies all say, "Oh my God, we have air. She loves us again."
What you need to do, you just need to buy a nice big air pump and run all your tanks off that one air pump, just like I did.
I have that stupid air pump that I have plans to. That's way too much.
No, that's fine.
I'll just have to. I don't have an air stone on it right now. I have to go find one.
Oh.
But that will take a few minutes. So I'll just bubble them.
Man, the Ken's air stones are real good. They're like 75 cents and they have a weight in them and they're cleanable. You can unscrew them and clean them. They never go bad. That's the ones I use.
Well, I have an air stone sitting here, but it was in with the platies.
Oh yeah, don't use that one.
So
in fact, throw that one away. I would go throw that in the garbage right now just to be on the safe side.
well, that's why I need to buy 2 more sponge filters.
Yeah. I mean, you could try boiling them. If it, but depending on the air stone, it might not hold up.
Well, it's like that's why I used a cheap piece of foam for the sponge filter in the platy tank.
Why don't it just bleach it? Oh, see, the Pro number 5s you could actually bleach and get away with it because they're
I'm
coarse in a sponge.
It's just I'm so paranoid about these platies that it's like I don't want their stuff anywhere near.
Yeah.
I mean the tanks are next to each other, but and I think I would like. I don't know what color shrimp to get. Oh, and then I need to find a good place to buy shrimp.
Ken's, or not Ken's, Aquatic Arts in Indiana.
But
Great
don't
place.
you know my problem with aquatic arts?
What's wrong with Aquatic Arts? You got a problem with?
Yeah, my friends used to work there.
So?
They know about the parasites.
What parasites?
Oh, now that's interesting. The air hose just vacated the tank.
Yeah.
Well, when Adele gets back and you guys can talk, then I'll spend 2 minutes and go grab an air
what parasites are you talking about? Because I bought shrimp from them. I buy a lot of stuff from them. I've never had a problem with any of their stuff.
Oh, well, maybe I'll look. Shipping is going to be expensive.
But it's well worth it. Because like I said, though, everything I've had, nothing's died. The shrimp died because of my problem. There was scuds in the tank, and they ate all the food, so the shrimp couldn't eat it. They ended up starving. All the fish, no problem. Plants, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's swimming the other direction. They're going to crash. Ah! Now I just have to decide what color shrimp. Or how about, except they're illegal, one of those self-producing
Crayfish?
crawdads.
Oh, crawdad? Yeah, the crayfish.
Yeah. Some lady got busted for selling them across state lines.
How long should I wait before turning back?
It shouldn't be the person that's selling them. It should be the person that's buying them that should get busted.
But can't you plead innocence?
No, you should know if you're buying the fish in your state, you should know the laws. It's your responsibility. As a seller from another state that it's legal in, okay, I'm supposed to ship this product. I shouldn't have to know if it's illegal or not in your state where you live and you're buying the fish.
No, because it doesn't work that way with isopods.
It should. It should work like that for anything.
I'd get busted if I sent isopods to Hawaii, not the party on the other end. I would like one of those self-replicating crawdads or crayfish.
You know what? I was just thinking about this. So Kevin won't talk to you at all then, huh?
No. I said, hey, you're still alive. And I watched him stay on Facebook for a long time. No, oh, you're going to eat the bug? Okay, eat the bug. I don't know what it is, but you can eat the bug.
That's crazy. I wonder if all his shit died. That's why he's just done with it.
Well, he went off to school or whatever, so. unless his brother or his parents took over. And I know his dad would, because his dad wasn't happy with the whole thing in the first place.
His dad wasn't happy with what?
The whole fish business.
Oh,
Oh no, he's gonna get Kevin's gonna. Okay, my Kevin's going to get me a copyright strike
why?
because he's watching Green Acres.
That doesn't matter. From what I understand, if it's in another room, you're fine,
Ah, okay.
and you can tell it's in another room.
Boy,
He's gone.
Oh, you're back. Okay. What's the other? What's the piece of software that Poeseewi would have to install? What do we talk on?
Discord?
Discord. That's what it
Oh,
is.
I have Discord.
Oh, you do?
Well,
Well,
I
I've got a link for Discord on my channel description.
Yeah, it's where we go to talk about all the idiot fish keepers
yeah, but I don't have a door on my bedroom.
and shoot chips. And we plan to take over the world also once in a while.
Well, planning to take over the world, I'm all for that.
Yep.
We'll have
Yeah,
to
no,
figure
so-
out a little
while we're in
test.
the game, and
A
we can talk to
personality test.
Wait, what was that, Poeseewi?
We'll have to figure out like a personality IQ test. Did you just do what I think you did, you little bitch?
Oh, damn.
What?
Is my dog over at Poeseewi's house?
No. Okay.
I was about to
That
say that.
wind
Roundhouse
chime,
with your dog licking its legs again.
that wind chime has been hanging there for like 6 months. The first
And
time I
now
put
all
the stupid female rat in, she's tearing it apart.
Oh no!
All right. Mine. I will take it away. Okay, maybe I'll take it away.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop that racket.
I can't. I have to save my wind chime. Man, she's really
Yeah.
after it.
Dude, my mom, you want to know what's a good wind chime? Conduit. Electrical conduit. My mom made wind chimes out of electrical conduit, and the
Yeah, but
sound
what's
is so awesome out of them.
She's
It's like a
chewing-
lower pitched. It's not that high pitched like you want to, your ears bleed sound.
yeah, but she's chewing the wire that holds the. Pieces on.
What do you expect? What do you expect? It's a rat. That's what they do. They eat
I
shit.
expect better behavior out of my rats.
Well, they're not humans. They're not people.
And
Thinks it's
Mom
people.
said, let there be light. Nope. All right. Why isn't there light? Ta-da! Yeah, you're a witch. You ate 2 of them. Oh, sometimes.
You think that's bad? You should hear me with my dog every once in a while when I'm playing WoWs.
I didn't want to make you guys dizzy when I moved everything over so I
Oh my
could
god, I'm throwing up.
just do this. Oh yeah, right.
You know what? I'm gonna get in my car and go make a right turn.
I guess for them it could be an endless river
Oh, they're ribbed for their pleasure. Oh, okay.
because it just goes round and round and round and round
That's that too.
and round.
Isn't that called sit and spin?
Ah.
Do you remember those sit and spins when you were a kid?
Yes.
The toy, the sit and spin toy.
What? You guys wondering what I'm doing up here? Huh?
Oh my God, my earballs.
Oh, your earballs will be fine.
Jesus. I got the headphones on the desk. I can still hear the things.
Okay, she chewed off 3 of them. I found one. You have been so destructive, young lady. 2. See, now you asked for it, Roundhouse. I do have a big wind chime. Is she biting you? Is she biting you? Does she not like you?
S feels like he's entering an antique boutique store.
An antique boutique?
Yeah. Usually they just call those an antique store. Only in California are they prissy and add boutique to it.
California is so weird.
California's a shithole.
I'm not real fond of California, which is why I left.
You need to download an app and make sure which streets I don't go down because it's covered in shit. Yeah, that's a great place to live in. Iraq and Afghanistan don't even have stuff like that.
I just couldn't believe the huge amount of homeless. What,
Oh,
you
yeah.
think I'm giving you a big chip after chewing shit up? I don't think so. Chips are for good rats, not bad rats.
How about a donut? No, I'm not giving a rat my donut.
Too much sugar.
I'm not giving away my donuts or my vodka.
Ooh, vodka.
Vodka. Oh, let me get in the vodka shit. Hold on.
That's true. I know I have an answer to your question because it takes one to know one. And I figured out why she did it. She probably did it because he liked his wind chimes and he's been real nice and played with them nicely for almost 6 months.
There you go. My vodka carrier.
And she doesn't like him. And unluckily, I don't have a snake that's big enough. Because
Isn't
she's
that what a
mean
cinder block
anyway.
is for?
But then it's kind of a waste.
That's better vodka
I mean,
shit.
at least when the snake the other week killed the mouse and didn't eat it, you know, I just turned it into a rapsicle. And that way I can trust it and feed it to somebody else. I just hate wasting food. I mean, I never waste food. Oh, now here's the interesting thing, S. I turned on the upper lights, and the fish was slowed down. Whoa, they almost had a collision.
Let's see how good S is. How many calories do you burn from hitting your head against the wall?
I wonder if Google has the answer.
Pick me. I know, pick me.
I know, because everyone in chat knows. I posted it earlier in chat.
Oh.
I'm trying to clean out my
Okay,
kitchen
but I
now.
was watching.
Banging your head against the wall, you burn 150 calories an hour.
Oh man, after now you'd be passed out.
Right, I was just saying, like, how could you even last an hour?
Oh, you don't do it on a stud.
No,
Duh.
no, you wouldn't.
You do it on the drywall part.
Hey, yeah, just put your head on the pillow. Now, this is a weird effect. Looking this way, that looks like a roach. And my first thought was, why is there a roach in my fish tank? It should be in its fish tank. But
No,
it's
that looks like the
actually
cap of a
weird
heater.
reflection. Yeah, it is. It looks like one of my roaches. Striped. I have baby roaches. Yay!
Most people aren't excited about that.
Yeah, here in America, we
True.
usually just kill them.
Well, it was actually good because I got some really good bug killer. It's all natural. It kills fleas, ticks, a crying teddy bear. Oh, it does. Oh, how sad. Did you know that only a certain percentage of people can see shapes in clouds? The majority of people can't. I was fascinated with that because, like,
Really?
most of the people that I know,
Brain?
yeah, it has something to do with that. I was with one of my friends once, and I said, "Whoa, check out that cloud! It looks like a duck." And it's like, I don't see a duck where? And they're looking all around the sky, and it was like right in front of us, and I pointed it out, and like, there's its beak and there's its wing, and it's paddling in the water, and it's like, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. And not including herb clouds. And I actually looked it up, and it's a smaller percentage of people that can see things in clouds than can't. And it's like, then I must have like mostly cool friends because everybody that I know can see weird stuff in the clouds. I mean, yeah, my foster son and I were driving. I said, "Hey, check out that cloud." He says, "Whoa, it looks like a tornado." I said, "No, it looks like a sperm." And he was just like, "Well, I can see where you get that, but you have a dirty mind." It's like, I do not. It looked like and the best one I ever saw, I was driving with my parents, and I said, "I don't believe I'm seeing this." My mom said, "What?" I said, "Look at that cloud to the right. It looks like a caricature of Tricky Dicky." And it's like, my dad goes, "It is Nixon." And my mom says, "Whoa." Unluckily, it was before cell phones. Otherwise, I would have taken a picture of it because it was
What,
like,
they didn't have cameras before cell phones?
no, we
They
didn't
had
have one in
cameras.
the
You could
car.
pull out your Polaroid or whatever.
No, we didn't have one in the car, which actually for my dad was rare because he always used to, "Why are you looking at the lady snake? You're not old enough to make baby snakes. It's not the season." Maybe it's because the rats are making baby rats. And of course, I topped off the tank with the corridors in it with cold water, so they're all happy.
Oh, yeah, I bet they are.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, yeah, I see more animals than anything. But what I like trying to do when I have time is I like trying to find the shapes or things in the negative space, like in the blue sky that is surrounded by clouds. That's harder. My friend and I used to go fishing, and we'd lay there during the day and discuss clouds, and at night the Milky Way. Because the Milky Way is just, oh yeah, dinosaurs. My dinosaur man died. His house is for sale. He had a blue Ford pickup truck with a T-Rex glued to the front of it. And I used to get hay from him. And his house is for sale. I'll have to see if it's always a dinosaur in the blue. It's only 11 more days. And I'll have money on the 10th, so I might actually go to a movie. I haven't been in a movie theater for years.
I haven't been in a movie theater in like 20 years.
I saw something that you had to wear 3D glasses for. That was the last movie I think I saw. All I remember was the 3D glasses and getting a headache. I can't remember what movie it was. But
no, I lied. Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen on IMAX.
Oh, that'd be
halfway through the movie, the camera broke.
Oh.
So I said,
"Oh,
"Fuck
wait,
this!"
no, I have to take that
I said, "Screw this theater shit." I went home and downloaded it, and I've been downloading ever since.
Because we used to go to the theater in Walsenburg all the time because it was like $2.
Oh no, this was like a $15 ticket. It's crazy what ticket prices are now.
God, I didn't even think about that. But I want to see Jurassic World.
I'm going to be watching it sitting in my chair in front of my computer. My feet up on the desk, smoking my pipe. Smoking my other pipe.
I don't even know if our theater is showing it. Yep, they are, of course. June 10th. Buy tickets. Okay, ticket prices. What are ticket prices? Oh, $7.75. $5.75 for the matinee.
That ain't
Oh,
bad.
I'm a senior. It's $5.75.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Oh,
Shit,
now I really like this.
By me, it's like $15 to $20 for a ticket.
The $4 films that are specified as $4 films are $4. $2 for 3D premium, probably for the glasses. But I have lots of glasses. Okay, so
Yeah, I can't wait for the 3D glasses that could, become everything, and then pink eye become rampant in an epidemic in the planet because everyone's wearing these stupid glasses that aren't cleaned. I would laugh.
I have several pairs of my own 3D glasses.
I have the old style 3D glasses.
In fact, my our TV that my mom gave me, you can watch 3D on.
Oh, cool. Like I said, I have some of the old Generation 1 3D glasses. They're red and blue.
I have my Aquashella 3D glasses. I put them on the camera when I went through the exhibit. I mean, the camera didn't have a 3D eye. And it's like, for some reason, I have no desire to go to Aquashella.
Yeah, I have there's no point to going and meeting a bunch of idiots.
No, I did that last year.
To me, everyone is an idiot. Oh.
Yeah, well, there were a couple people that I enjoyed meeting.
I think the only person I think I would enjoy meeting would be fucking Fish. I know he ain't going.
Yeah.
Oh, don't even know if that motherfucker's still alive. He just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Well, like the other guy who He did Mob Guppy's logo. He did a few other logos, and somehow he became homeless, and then just sort of disappeared off the face of the earth.
Oh, that kind of sounds like fucking Fish.
Yeah,
That was fucking Fish's story too. He became
Yeah.
homeless.
but he became homeless because he was doing drugs.
Weed isn't a drug.
Well, true.
He wasn't doing crack or heroin or anything. It was just his grandpa got fed up with him and kicked his ass out.
Are you a female guppy? If you are a female guppy, what are you doing in there?
Poeseewi,
What?
let me know if it answers you because I'll call the mental institution.
No, it's Gonapodium says it is a male guppy.
Oh, you looking at penises?
It's just twice the size. Oh my God, you gotta see the Lost City.
No,
Wow.
City.
Well, okay, these tickets are probably less because it's Santa Clara Reservation. They own the theater. So, like,
Yeah,
everything.
reservation cheaper. Everything's cheaper
Yeah.
because you don't have to pay the taxes.
They have really nice seating. Like, even if a guy wears a cowboy hat in front of me, I could still see. Stadium seating, is that what it's called? Where it goes up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I always get that tall guy in front of me.
Well, I mean, really, all theater is stadium seating because all theaters are higher in the back than in the front. I've never been in a theater that's flat. They've always had a slant to them.
Yeah, but some of them have better slants than others.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I have to rush out to the vet.
Oh no.
No, I'm joking. I've seen too many ads where they say, is your dog licking its paws? Then you must go immediately to the vet. Your dog is trying to tell you something.
Oh.
What's it mean when a dog keeps licking his ass?
He has a dirty butt.
And really loud. I got headphones on, and this is what I hear. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I don't want to hear that shit. Get out of here.
Wow, that's crazy.
It cracks me up because we'd be in the middle of a battle, and all of a sudden, Roundhouse starts going off. Like,
You're interrupting my blowing things up with your ass licking.
Yeah. No shit. I'm like, man, I wish I could do that shit. I'd never leave the house.
You don't leave the house that much anyway.
Yeah, I would leave it. I would never leave it then.
oh dear.
So hopefully they ship my pads and shit tomorrow. I gotta do my brake pads and rotors.
Yeah.
I bought the brake. I bought it all the parts and shit. I got everything. Pads and rotors got here. The box looked like it fell off the truck. It had two different tapes on it and shit. Pads were all out of their boxes, all chipped up and shit. So I'm sending it back and having them send me a new one.
I was really surprised at the price difference buying from Rock Auto.
Oh yeah, Rock Auto's great.
I mean, they wanted like $230 for the fuel pump assembly,
Mm-hmm.
and it was less. It was under $100 at Rock Auto.
Yep.
It was like totally amazing.
I didn't buy my stuff from Rock Auto. I went through Amazon because I was looking for. I'm putting cross-drilled slotted rotors on my car. They didn't have those at Rock Auto. They just had the standard solids. But I bought a lot of shit from them. Bought mirrors, side mirror, you know. What else did I buy from? Shit, a lot of stuff though.
I was just amazed. You know, my neighbors told me for years, well, buy it at Rock Auto. And it's like,
Yep.
Then it was like, I can't afford, $300 for a stupid fuel pump. We'll get it
Okay,
from
for
Rock Auto.
instance, the headlight of a specific car from Ford is $325. I went to Rock Auto, looked up the same damn car, same headlight, $35.
God, I should check for my headlight glass or plastic. I think it's past the point of salvation.
Yep, they got them. And they're cheap. Cheap.
Because, in Texas, you pay by the size and they measure it diagonally. That
I don't even know what you're talking about. That's a TV.
When you buy a headlight,
Headlights aren't rectangle anymore. You can't measure them diagonally.
No, they measure them at the longest point.
Well, that doesn't make sense because some headlights are side lights. The one-piece units are headlights, side lights, turn signals, everything.
Yep, you get screwed. It was not fair.
I would be like, dude, that's some crack ass shit. That's not how you charge. That's not how they're sold. You don't measure a headlight. You buy the headlight for your car.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That's some Better Business Bureau reporting that shit right there.
All right, fight the good old boys in Texas.
Yeah, go to Rock Auto.
Yeah.
Hi, puppy. Woof, woof, woof. Woof.
He says, what is this new thing here? Boogie,
Woof,
boogie,
woof, woof.
boogie, boogie. No, he doesn't speak that kind of dog.
Does he speak Swedish, chef?
Baroo. Baroo. Baroo.
Next time y'all see 44, call him Swedish chef. Seriously. That's his new nickname, Swedish chef.
He's a hound dog. And proud of it.
Dude,
Boy,
he did a perfect imitation of that dude too.
well, next time he's not working and comes on, I'll have to get him to do it.
Dude, he's probably on the game. He's probably playing the game right now.
If I could log on, I'd tell you.
With your crappy ass internet, I'll beat you.
Well, no, because I'm on here already.
Hey, Carmi. Karma. Say, Karma bites. Does Karma bite? I actually don't know if Karma bites. I'm sure she would. God, they're all abandoning me. They're going to go out and start barking.
What's that about anything? Oh, I gotta leave. Sorry.
Yes, my children are going to start making noise. No. Oh,
Throw a
you.
shoe at him.
I was going to say, no, it can't be 3 in the morning.
I
It's
know,
12.
but it's getting up there.
Yeah. Well, no, I've been on for 3 hours.
Yep.
Oh, there he goes. Anytime now. They'll start.
Oh, shocking. He isn't.
Oh, wow.
He's not playing?
Not yet.
Maybe
No.
he's sleeping. That must be New York.
Yeah. That's the Cleveland in front of the bridge.
Dizzy, what are you doing? Oi.
Oh, there goes a kitty misbehaving. Hey, if her dogs can misbehave, I'll misbehave. They're being awfully quiet. Maybe they found donuts. No such luck. I don't think there's anything sweet left in this house. No sugar. No ice cream. It's a sad state of affairs. God, what am I going to eat as a snack? Kipper.
The silicone around my kitchen tiles, like around the bench top, looks so much better now.
Did you? He cleaned them. Or new grout.
No, it's new, like silicone.
Yeah.
Between the bench top and the tile, it's like a one layer of tile backsplash. He almost only did half of it.
Oh no!
I came out and I was like, what about this side? He's like, oh, and he had to go back down to the car to go get the silicone.
Yeah,
Alrighty
got
then.
the whole thing, not halfway.
Yeah. And for now, he's fixed one of my cupboard doors. But now he's going to have to go back to the real estate and tell them about my front door. Because my front door is like buckled, it's got cracks in it, so whenever it rains, it swells up. And
What are they doing
it's
about
just
the
really
wall?
difficult to open and close.
Yeah, that was going to be my question. What about the wall?
Oh, they don't care. They won't care about that.
Well, it could be with the wall cracking. That's why your door is having problems.
There are cracks in almost every single wall in this apartment.
I should go underneath the house with a level. Although I'm on a cement foundation, so I shouldn't.
Our cement foundation downstairs is fucked.
Yeah, well, there's no cracks in it, but we do have a problem with the front door. That's for sure. I mean,
our slabs downstairs aren't cracked, but they're not even.
Yeah, I can't get out of the house myself, which probably isn't a good thing.
Probably not. It doesn't sound like a good thing.
I mean, I could go out the back door. Worst to worst, I could probably go through the dog door.
Well, there's an idea.
But yeah,
Here we go.
I can't open the front door.
This is Adele's favorite chip.
I don't mind it, actually.
She hates it when I play this chip.
No, I don't.
That's an okay looking chip.
This is the Emden.
I don't hate any particular ship.
Oh, I thought you hate when I play this because I like, dude, when I play this ship, I'm getting like 100, 200 hits on this thing.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And the front smokestack is a fake smokestack. They put the fake smokestack on there because it made the silhouette look like a European ship.
Yeah.
A UK ship. But this is a German ship. And that's how they hid.
So it's just camouflage?
No, they literally built a fake funnel. It's
No,
like
I
made
know.
out of.
But I mean, is there
They're
anything
trying to make
inside of
it as
just like fake?
Yeah, so and when you look at the ship from far away, instead of seeing 3 funnels, you'd see 4. And you go, oh, that's not the ship. We're looking for a ship with 3 funnels.
But is there anything in the funnel, or is it just wasted space?
It's just it's wood framing with like tarp over it. The ship was not built with it. The people, the sailors built it.
Oh, okay.
So, Pose, do you have a filter in that bowl?
No,
Okay. I thought so. I just had to ask because I didn't know what was behind the rock.
there's a stick on the back heater.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I can kind of see that there.
But with shrimp in it, it shouldn't need a filter because I'll get some like more floaty plants. And they should do fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have to, I could dig out one of the nano filters. But I think the nano filters are still even too big for this bowl. If it were square, the nano filter would fit.
Yeah.
Because I have a square tank about this size that I had shrimp in.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
I got to take a trip down to TK Maxx again. Oh, wow. Like, they had massive jars down, like big glass jars and stuff down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really fond of the bowl shape. I'm sort of wondering now how much I'll like the bow front. Oh, yeah, my LSF, I guess because I have fish when he needs them, and I gave him the 36-gallon rimless bow front,
Yeah.
and we've been friends for 35 years. He said that he gave me his online fish site and said, you won't see any prices because they don't sell to anything but, retail stores.
Oh, so it's wholesale, like, yeah.
Yeah. So pick out what goldfish you would like.
Nice.
And it's like, but I only like one kind. I don't like the ones with the bumpies on their heads.
I like to tell it. I want to get a gold telescope more.
I don't know about the telescopes. They have some really pretty, like, steel gray, well, they call them blue telescopes.
The telescope more is the one that looks like Admiral Akbar from Star Wars.
Yeah. They have, the telescopes have bigger protruding eyes than the Moors, and they can only move their eyes sideways. They can't move them up and down.
Huh.
Oh.
See, I really do my research before I get a fish. But I'm going to check and see if, like, they have the golden mambunas or the ruby green haps. Because if they do, I'll have him order them. And I get cost plus 10%. And since he has to order anyway, no shipping.
Yeah, that's always a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, great.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Explosions heard at Omaha Chemical Factory near downtown. Evacuation site set up.
Oh,
God.
no,
Really?
Yeah,
that's not good.
another chemical fire. Gotta love it.
Well, at least the tornadoes were in South Dakota this time.
You'd think that they'd learn from the last time?
No, they never learned.
That's right, Dizzy.
They're Democrats. What do you expect?
Yeah.
You know, 2 years ago, I would have taken exception to that comment.
We were talking about that earlier.
I just don't understand what happened other than, yeah, I stole the light. I saw the light. I stole the light.
I have come up with a theory that the fish family, the people that are like, oh, we don't want you here, they're the Democrats. Because they're all into the whole cancel culture shit like the Democrats are.
Ooh,
Yeah.
tornadoes today.
You know, the thing with the wagon wheel and the puppy dogs. Yeah, come on, man.
And the ice cream cone.
Yeah, the ice cream cone. Yeah.
Oh, I had to have chocolate ice cream. They didn't have, that was the only flavor they had at the store the other day. I mean, I love chocolate ice cream, but I was looking forward to the impossible boysenberry.
Man, I'm still trying to. I still got to call that one place to see about the Chicago bird. It's a
Someday
special
I'll
ice cream. It's like a Neapolitan, but it's vanilla, caramel, and sherbet, orange sherbet.
That sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen.
Oh, it's good though. There's a place that actually makes it still. I got to call them and see if they deliver. Because I'm not driving 2 hours to an ice cream shop to have ice cream made.
I'll be back. I gotta feed this cat.
Oh, Jesus. We're going to make our own goddamn food for once.
Right.
Cats are all supposed to be this independent shit.
I keep trying to teach her how to open the packets herself, but yeah, she's fucking useless.
Yeah.
What can I say? She doesn't have opposing thumbs.
Wow, I'm totally not popular today. I'm not even listed on YouTube.
They might be coming after you next. Well, you know you're getting shut down because you had curiosity on, so. Yeah, but I went as far in this game. I'm making all these camos. The Blue Hulk camos, I'm making all those.
See, I'd probably have more fun doing that than playing the game.
Actually, I do. I said that to collaboration about 2 weeks ago. I'm like, dude, I'm having more fun making these camos than playing the game.
Because
it's some of them are hard because you got to actually it's a special piece of a special file that I have, and it's just a bunch of codes.
A rhino
alphanumeric codes that are different colors, and then you wrap the ship with that, and then you can find the pieces that you need to color.
Well, I'm in the middle of working on.
No, but getting their channel shut down because they don't have the same views as you is cancel culture S.
And she's never been naked.
The fish family idiots, the morons of the fish family, got Collaboration's channel shut down because of sexual content. I mean, come on. This is Adele. You see more sex on your streams that you don't even do.
The only thing I know about Rhino is if
I hear if you grind the horns up, they make you horny.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I'm a member of the Rhino Party.
The thing is that I've actually had messages from people behind the scenes going, well, yeah, it's pretty much these people. So it was a deliberate act of, getting me shut down.
I just don't understand that. I mean,
it's fucking unnecessary.
If they don't like you, they don't want you.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of pussies.
As I said on Facebook post, if you don't like anything, if you don't like my channel, if you don't like me, if you don't like what I say on my channel, unsubscribe and fuck off. It's that simple.
Yeah, it's your channel. You have the right to say and do what you want on your channel. Well, to a certain point, but.
And you know what? It's not like I don't have anything better to do, so I just talk about people behind their back. We have a variety of things that we talk about, like pretty much what we're doing today on your channel, Pose.
Oh, you didn't know GRB?
Yeah, you didn't know about that? GRB, her channel got nixed. It's gone.
So
okay, tell him while I go grab an air stone.
This is 2.0 for a reason.
Yeah, she got a new channel now. It's Collaboration of Curiosities 2.0. Oh wait, hold on. I can do that.
Let's just say that the so-called fish fam no longer has my support, and I could care less. I've had enough.
Yeah.
You know, I've made mention of a few things that I've seen and observed and noticed, and oh, hang on, this isn't right. And it seems like for that, I'm being shut down by just a small group of the fish fam. It's by no means all of the fish fam. I've had quite a lot of people reach out to me going, look, we're so sorry about what happened. That's wrong and it shouldn't have happened. And they're right. Right now, I'm disappointed. I'm angry. I'm upset. And I feel like it was taken too far.
Shutting your channel down is going way too far.
It's cancel culture is what it is. It's a version of that.
So is leaving comments on my Facebook posts and then blocking and deleting me so I can't reply.
That's just like second grade level shit, though.
Exactly.
I mean, that's like I live in my parents' basement with a bunch of old toys or some shit. I don't know.
I've always been quite happy to hash shit out with people. If they've got a problem with me, I'll talk to them about it. I like to think that I'm pretty fucking, approachable in that manner.
Yeah, and then you have people of this lame ass group part that's in the fish family come into her channel and start bitching, and then leave.
No, that was one person, but yeah.
Do you see how I'm not outing as sorry, lame ass? Do you see how I didn't do that? I think I've grown.
I could have been well within my rights to pursue that through whoever's fucking streams and gone, and raved on about it in other people's chats. But I didn't.
Yeah, Lunatic was there. Yeah, Lunatic was there. I remember that.
I blocked him. I blocked, every which way for Sunday.
It was literally, he came in and said, oh, by the way, Adele did this, and this, and I got picture, and then left. Where's the pictures?
If anyone wants to reach out to me.
Where's these screenshots?
Right.
I want to see them.
I'm still waiting.
I'm waiting. I need the evidence. Maybe I'll stop talking to Curiosity. I don't know. I need to see the evidence. I'm not a Democrat. I just don't listen to what the news says and think it's real. I do my own research.
I have said it's nothing but the truth. So anyway,
you swear to tell the whole truth, or the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Did you find one?
Yeah. I got one of each kind.
One of each kind.
There we go. We have bubbles. Yeah, the kind that screws and the kind that doesn't screw.
I would use the one that screws because those are cleanable.
Yeah, that's what I put in there.
And they have the weight in the bottom. I love those things.
Yeah, I only have one of the other kind left.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a Ken's order soon, and I'm going to be buying a bunch of those. I'm going to be buying a couple of the big 1 3/4 inch size because I found out they're really good. I got one in each of my 55s that I'm going to drop down. I got 2 of the 55s done already.
An air valve in, to cut down the amount of air going through.
Yeah.
Because it seems a little bit maybe too strong. They say, "Oh no,
yeah.
I don't know
Well,
which direction to swim."
I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, the Democrats aren't here to help anybody. They're not doing anything good for the people.
Well, we can only.
The whole backstory is if this group wants to be political, which is what they are. Oh, you don't think like us, so we don't want you around. If they want to be like that, then you got to look at it at a political stance. They would be the Democrats, wanting to screw everything up for everybody.
It's not. It's certainly not like the Democrats of the old days.
Yeah, no. This is like the AOC, the retarded Democrats, like AOC and stuff. The one that doesn't know what a garbage disposal is. How do you not know what a garbage disposal is? You live in New York your whole fucking life. You don't know what a garbage disposal is? Come on. They're everywhere.
Oh.
Would you rather me use the term Whigs and or Confederates? I'm just using current words, man.
I'm so glad this is new tubing.
Man, see, CLL, whole roll, 500 feet of tubing, $20
At Ken's? No.
at CLL, and it's free shipping in the U.S.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's why I bought my lights, my heaters. I used to buy all my filters from them, but they're the fine filter or the fine sponge, and those just don't work in my water. So I'm gonna be getting rid of them all. I think I'll have like giveaways or something, and give these. I mean, they wouldn't have the sponges. You'd have to go buy sponges, but you get the majority of it.
Okay. Oh, push.
Would you leave your goddamn cat alone?
What?
Stop playing with your kitty. You're not supposed to do that on stream.
Hmm. Okay, that's a little better.
Oh, isn't that precious?
Oh, what the hell is this?
I don't know. What is it? Can't see it. We're looking at a fishbowl.
It's this black thing that goes on an air tube, but it's only got one, like.
Hold it up to the camera a little bit better. You're underneath the name. There we go.
See, it's a black thing.
Okay.
And this part screws up and down. And it looks like on the inside it has like a stopper. And upside down, you put an air tube on it.
And it's an air stone. You untwist it and then more air comes out. The more you untwist it, the more air comes out of that.
Wonder where it came from. I have a whole bunch of them. I separated things, I'm separating things into like air stone.
Oh, okay. I just saw that. CCL, I don't know what CCL. It's just the name of the company. But they make Aquaneat lights. They're the company of the Aquaneat. It's CL or CCL? It's either CCL or CLL. It's probably CLL. because I usually get it wrong, and I think I usually say it's CCL. They're on eBay, yeah, but they have their own website.
And what do I get? CLL Cancer.
Yeah, CL Pet Supply.
So it's probably CCL?
No, CLL Pet Supply.
Pet Supply.
Right here. There's the link.
Okay, I found it. Aquarium Warehouse website.
Yeah, that's the place with the $5 heater, like the $10 500-watt heaters. They're
Okay.
dirt cheap shit. That's where I buy all my heaters from. Is that place? I think they're up to $15 now for the 500-watt.
Good thing to know, and now I have it saved.
Oh, good point. It might be a recirculator. I don't know.
And we'll put it right underneath Ken's fish.
What do you mean regular silicone? What are you talking about, S? Are you on drugs again?
Oh, no. Is it airline silicon or the stuff that gets real hard?
Well, it's not silicon because that's like a rock. It's silicone.
Or, okay. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer.
I just wanted to insert a little bit of Terry into the stream. Had to correct you there. Yeah, silicone.
I don't know, I got into 2 guppy arguments with him, and that was enough. The guppy versus endlers.
Oh,
and
God.
believe me, I did my research.
They're 2 different fish. Is he trying to say they're the same fish?
Yes.
No, he's an idiot. They're 2 different fish.
Well, I know that, but don't tell him that.
I'll tell him that.
Oh, please do. And make sure
Okay.
I'm there so I can see it.
No problem.
It's
Well,
been
here,
a while.
let's look. Okay, a guppy. Okay, so a guppy is Poeseewi reticulata.
And also, not only that, S, they come in different sizes. Because,
Endler is a Poeseewi wingili.
and there was only one place
2
in
different
Vietnam.
fish. They're the
that
same
the-
family.
Yeah, but there was only
But
one
they're 2 different fish.
Right, Chewy?
in Vietnam that the Endler came from, and now that place no longer exists because they turn it into a toxic waste dump. So you will find no more wild Endlers.
Yeah.
And there are actually, except for very few, most Endlers have been hybridized with guppies. So finding a true non-hybridized Endler is not as easy as it seems.
Yeah, same genus, different species.
I did my research. I do research before I buy fish.
That would be like saying, okay, so pretty much what he's saying is an Ultim angel, a Leopold angel, and a Scalari angel are all the same fish.
Yes.
That's pretty much what he's saying.
Yeah.
By saying a guppy is an Endler.
Argument.
That's crazy.
And then I was told that I was wrong and I had to leave the stream.
I would say, fine, I'll leave your stream. You can be wrong by yourself.
No, that's kind of what I said. I said I did my research. I know that in this particular instance, I'm
Oh, wow. That went up. A 300 feet is now $30.06 of the silicone tubing,
That's still a lot cheaper than.
and it's good silicone tubing too. Like it lasts. It's not like the old silicone tubing from back in the 90s.
Okay, see, so now I know where to get it. So, not this upcoming month tomorrow, since it's today, already tomorrow today. When all my tanks are in place, then I will feel comfortable running the airlines to the tanks.
You don't run them to the tanks. You run a central airline, which is big tube, and then at the tanks you drop them down to the 5 or the 3/16 or whatever. And that you get from you can get that stuff from Gemco, the manifolds and shit like that, like I did.
Oh, the line splitters and stuff.
Yeah.
What are
They're
aren't
called?
they just like junctions?
They're called collaboration. They're called manifolds.
Thank you, Professor House.
They're called air thingies.
No, that's the thing that you just put in the tank was the air thingy. What you're thinking of is the air what's this?
No, those are different. See, the problem I'm going to run into is all the different sizes, but at least I have a complete set of drill bits to drill the PVC pipe with the proper.
You don't drill the PVC pipe. You buy them with the valves in it. You buy the completed thing. You just hook the tubes up to each side.
And that's at Gemco?
Gemco, yeah. You can buy anywhere from like 8 to 24 ports.
Factory automation? I mean, I have a Gemco card. Do you think it will work? Hardware, fasteners, hangers?
I don't know. Is it the same Gemco as Gemco air pumps? You'd have to go to their website and look. I don't know what.
Oh, it's J. Okay. Big difference there. Fishroom Supply House. I was not happy with my, what did I get? I got heaters, expensive heaters, sort of. They started with an H. Bulkhead fittings. Oh, I don't have my calipers anymore. How am I supposed to measure?
You're not buying bulkhead fittings. Okay, that's the page I want, and then I want.
Gemco air supply. Wait a minute.
Air supplies.
That's totally confused me when I look this up next time, and I'm going to think, what does Gemco have to do with the band air supply?
Yeah, but you can buy 8 outlet for $20, 12 outlet $29, 18 for $35, 20 outlet for $42. You can go with the. I mean, for yours, you can probably go with the compact manifolds. A 6 outlet for $14.89, and an 8 outlet for $16.49.
I'm like, I need 2 8.
Yeah,
but then
the one. If you've ever seen my streams and I've shown you the manifold upstairs, that's a compact manifold. The manifold downstairs are full size manifolds. They're the standard ones. And then I just connected them all with 5/8 the 5/8 braided tubing that you can get from them too.
Hey, this central filtration component thing looks like one of the canister thingies I have. Hey, they got freeze-dried food.
Okay.
Ah, freeze-dried krill.
Hmm.
Okay.
If you want to spend a lot of money, you can go with their large ball valve manifolds, but that's expensive. $52 for a 6-port, 58 for an 8-port, 80 for a 12-point or a 12-port. Anything else you got to call.
See, yes, that was my whole thing when I first got into this stupid fish. Is I wanted to get those Hamas guppies because they've been in that pond since at least 1945. Even a Fish and Game didn't know about them. They probably forgot about them now. And at last count, there was only about 300 of them left. And those are the ones that Alan Bias got from the Hamas, and he did DNA testing because they looked like endlers, but they weren't endlers. They were real guppies. And they live in a warm hot springs, not a hot springs. And the temperature is actually cooled down. There's 3 layers of ponds. They used to be in the bottom pond, and now they're only found in the upper pond. In the upper pond. And Charles Clapsaddle from Goliath Farms is supposed to come out hopefully in June, and my brother is going to go with him up to the hot springs, which luckily didn't get burned in the fire. No, according to Alan's research that I looked at, they did do genetic testing on the Hamas or the Macaulay Springs guppies.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Poeseewi. I just posted a link straight to the air manifolds, so you can copy and save that.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, according to the research that I did on his scientific papers about guppies, they did do genetic testing on the Hamas guppies. And I actually found the information for Charles where Fish and Game says that they were sighted in like 1944 or 1945 there. Okay, well, yeah, he had them tested. Somebody had them tested, and it was in his information. I have like this incredibly huge folder on the genetics and stuff of the Hamas guppy. But Charles is like the only one I know. I have to talk with one of my friends in Albuquerque and see if he's ever hybridized them. Because if not, Charles and Bobby are the only ones I know that haven't hybridized the Macaulay Springs guppy. They have to live in like 85-degree water. Okay. I did so much research on this guppy. The only thing I haven't done is gone up to the springs because I can't walk that far. And it's not scooterable. I mean, it's like a 1.5 mile hike. But my brother can do it. And when I told Charles that my brother would go with him, he was so happy because his son-in-law had a stroke this year. So he's not really up to trekking through the woods. And his wife doesn't want to go with him. And I said, my brother will go with you. And he said, oh, wonderful. I'll have company. Thank you. Thank you. Charles is really cool. And his German shepherds are just wonderful. I actually, when I go down to Texas, he invited me to go to his place. So I'm actually really looking forward to that. because we started talking about what he did for water conservation and having outdoor ponds through the winter in New Mexico, which is, well, the water conservation and stuff is really important to be here. Yeah, I know. It's like, well, what my parents who came here in the mid 50s, I guess, think is that there used to be a Los Alamos boys school camp, and they figured that somebody at the camp, because that's the era of the guppies. Oh, there's no way. There's too many different strains of guppies, and they came from too many different areas to have fully done DNA on them. I mean, it's hard to do DNA on one type of thing or one let alone a million.
Yeah.
And plus, when you start going, what genetics control each layer, each of the, 7 layers of guppy scales, which has the, starts with an I. The one that makes the shiny colors and the purples. But what I wanted to find out, my whole thing going into this basically started because I like things. This is so stupid too, looking back. I like things that glow in the dark. The Hamas guppy strain glows under ultraviolet light. And I haven't found any other guppy that fluoresces under the light. Believe me, I have my light right next to my fish tank. And when the little fish grow up and start getting color, I flashlight them. And one of these days, see, I was going to have help with somebody in the fish fam on that once. And it ended up, well, I didn't test them, but if you want to buy a trio of all the fish, of several of the different kinds of guppies I have, you could test them yourself with the UV. Like, I'm not spending, $100. Really? The zebra, Daniel? That's interesting. I have long fin zebras. I like them. Yeah, I have okay, she's a very, very old, I think she's almost 2.5. I have a very old female guppy who's bending. And I did get a really weird, a couple of bent guppies. So that whole, they're not panda guppies. I can't remember what they are now, but they're some kind of half white and half black guppy. And I don't like them. They're an elongated guppy. And they seem to have back issues. So I got rid of all those. I didn't like them at all. They didn't look like a guppy. They looked like a pencil fish. A guppy should be shaped like a guppy. Now, I have a friend who lives, down in Santa Fe, and he has giant guppies. And I really like those. Well, of course, they only care about people. I mean, I wish it would help me. It's like it sort of pisses me off. No, they have actually white and black tails. Sort of modelly, sort of like a cobra tail. Let's see if I can find it in my records. Oh, I like this, the blind see-through shrimp from China that I saw today. I was watching a thing on the I forgot what they're called, but the caves in the south, they're in southern China. And oh, I'm sure I put it in the other. I did. I put it in the other file. They went in and they had these really cool, totally see-through shrimp that had no eyes, no eye spot, no even eye holes. And their antennas were like 3 or 4 times as long, and their claws were elongated. They were really cool looking shrimp. Yeah, these, from what I remember, I mean, I had them like 2 years ago. They were just whitish in the front and black in the back. And he was actually selling them for a lot of money, which kind of shocked me because, like, I wouldn't spend that much. But when he started getting out of fish, he said, "Here, take these fish." And I said, "Oh." So I took him, brought him home, filled up the tank, put him in, and it was like, ew, I don't really like these fish. Gee, look, how to resale a glass tank. We will find out tomorrow if it worked. Well, it's true.
It's going to be a hell of a mess.
Yeah, you shouldn't put the video out unless you know it's good.
But man, it'd be so fun. Maybe it's actually under guppies. I mean, would that be weird or what? To have guppy information under guppies?
Wow. Nope. Mind blown.
Nope, not there.
Anyway. That doesn't sound right.
These guppies didn't have weird spines at first. They were just elongated. They really were pencils. They didn't have the guppy fish shape. And so I didn't like them, and I gave them to a friend. And I had a couple left, like a couple females, and they had a couple of weird spined babies, fry. So I just got rid of them because I'm not going to breed, okay, I have like virtually everything I have almost is a hybrid, but I'm not going to breed defective fish. That's why the platies are just giving me total hell. I mean, I would just dump them, but I can't just kill them if they're going to live. And I'm kind of curious to see if they live.
Well, you can only try.
Yeah. I mean, they have heat. They got clean water. I actually change 10% of their water twice a week. They have a very small hang on the back. They have a sponge filter. The only thing they don't have is substrate because I don't want to waste any. I'm short on substrate as it is. I may actually have to mix black and white gravel. What a travesty.
You should be hung for that.
Well, I do have black and white Carib sea sand that has brown gravels in it. I don't know how they got there. Actually, I think I do. I think they came out of a Okay, inquiring minds want to know, what do I have that I can stick in a fish tank? I need longer arms. It almost looks like the stupid high fin. No, he's not stuck. He's cleaning an octopus head. He's cleaning decor. He just was kind of upside down. Oh, I stick something in and you all think you're going to eat again? Hey, and when I move the tank, I'll be able to get the lone Mongano out of the parent tank and put him with his own kind. And he will no longer be an African fish in South America. Ah, idiophores, that's right. Yeah, it was really cool because I tried it and they do fluoresce under blacklight. And it was like, now this is a cool fish. It kind of glows in the dark. But I don't know. I've gotten them twice and they haven't survived. And I think maybe it's a heater problem. Just keeping the water that warm. I mean, I was ready to put a reptile heat bulb above the tank. Okay, well, it's been 4 hours. So, I'm going to call it. Of course, always in the middle of a great conversation. That's what happens. Well, you know, we do start talking about a metallic genetic. So is it okay? You can't say. I've been trying to understand the genetics of the ball pythons, but it's just totally confusing me.
Yeah. Things are a little bit confusing.
Well, you know, these guys are talking way above my head when they're well, I have a okay, so the guppies have probably turned them semi-recessive, so they don't display.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been watching Big Tank Hank because I get information, you know, on the pythons. And they're talking about, well, I have an orange dreamsicle that's het for toffee. And it's like.
From what I understand, the term het4 is a genetic recession. So it's possible that it will throw X traits.
Which is why I don't breed. Yeah, this is all I've gotten out of it so far, is why you don't breed two het spiders together, because then you get the spider gene. So you may or may not get snakes with wobbles. But Aquaball says, I'm breeding the spiders. And it's like, okay. Because I have a spider and python, and like he's really spoiled because I am always taking him out, and you know he wraps in through my hair and stuff. He's a really cool snake. Oh yeah, I love the green metallic. I do know that the guppies I have Endler in them because there's some that have the green and some that have a really cool metallic blue. But I tried to, when I took them and separated them today for some to go to the LSF, I tried to keep the more colorful females and the males with snake skin.
Sounds like something I'd do.
The snakes, I mean, I love it when their bodies have that snake skin because it just looks so cool. Yeah, see? Chewy said it, so I was right. There are very few pure species Endler strains. It's because everybody, oh, I want this pretty green. And so they cross them with guppies and they don't realize what they're doing. It's like the only way. Okay, now the Macaulay Springs guppies are very small, but that's because they've been in a closed genetic pool for so long. I mean, since 1945, that's too many years for me to count this late at night. So that's 77 years. And so how many? Yeah, well, it's hard to tell. Unless they do have that shiny green, then you know that they at least have Endler in them. But let's see. So let's say in a year, how many generations of guppies do you get?
In a year? Oh, what is it? Once a month you can get them?
Yeah, every 30 days or something.
So well, let's
So roughly 12 generations?
Well, you didn't say 10
Well, no,
generations.
technically that would all wouldn't that still all be this one generation?
No, because a generation would be the next.
Yeah,
Or
but
not-
if the same parents keep having the same baby, it would still be the same
No, and then you
generation.
take their babies, which would to have their babies. Yeah, that's true. The Moscows have Brian. I want to say Chin. I think he's the one who has the beautiful pictures of the green Moscows. But even if you have like 10 generations in a year, see, Chewy should, okay, 2 or 3, okay, 3 generations. That's 231 generations of guppies that have been stuck, in a pond with nothing added to them. Oh, and I can hear somebody now. I don't want a Moscow. It's a Russian fish. Why do you think it's a Moscow? I just worry about, all the guppies that I have now, even the couple that look wildish / Endler, all have tails. What I'm intrigued with, and I'm going to pin him down now that I've gotten guppies from him a few times, is why his guppies are so much bigger than all the rest of the guppies. This guy has giant guppies.
You can also breed guppies with mollies.
I had a muppy.
Yeah. Well, that's
It was-
how they get the big. As far as I know, that's where you get the size difference.
But these are fertile females. Well, yeah, because they're not crazy lunatics like a good majority of American breeders are. I didn't really say that. If I keep this up, I'm going to have to move out of the United States. God, where would I go live? I'm too old and useless to go live in another country. Well, that I'd want to go to. I can't really go back to my roots. Well, I could go to Israel, but I'm not going back to the Ukraine, that's for sure. So I asked my mom about that, and she said, whatever happened when my grandparents left Ukraine was so bad, they would never talk about it. So I, oh, the Yodis are here.
Oh,
Now everybody knows how to howl because they can't yip like the coyotes. Yep, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. They're early. Yip, yip. At least I have noticed, though, over the last 8 months, the coyote yips have gotten lower in voice because they used to be really high pitched.
huh.
No, people don't think weird things like, oh, I'm not going to buy a Moscow guppy because it was, they were bred originally in Russia. I mean, I feel sorry for the Pleco cave guy that that had his Pleco farm and was making Pleco caves right outside of Kiev because no more Plecos. They poked holes in his above ground ponds and killed all his Plecos.
Well, that's fucked.
Yeah. And of course, smashed all his stuff for making so I have a calico bristle nose, which seems like short and fat in the front. Inbreeding does affect genetics except for hissing cockroaches. See, what I was
did not
amazed
know that.
at, yeah. I think it's the University of Ohio got them sometime in the early 1800s, and they've had the same breeding stock. And they're trying to figure out why they have not genetically degraded from, a couple hundred years of inbreeding. I thought that my roaches were done breeding, like maybe got too old or something, because I was down to 4. And nope. It was a bananas. I never should have fed them bananas. That's what did it. Actually, the worst problem I had with my hissing roaches was caused by feeding them dog food.
Ugh.
And the dog food, there's something in it that makes it hard for them to shed. And their exoskeleton actually doesn't split apart like it's supposed to. So they can't get out of them. And as soon as I quit feeding the dog food and went back to fish food and, vegetable, carrot pieces and, vegetable pieces and they all went back to they went back to normal. I'm not sure why they quit breeding, but everything here quit breeding. So inbreeding of viruses. We can't inbreed any more viruses. Well, mutations in smaller single form life forms. I mean, just look at the South if you want to see inbreeding. I can't believe I just said that. Someone should hit me for that. That is really bad. Okay, I'm over it. See what happens? My mouth starts going, and it's another 15 minutes, but that's okay. It's the end of the month. I can use up whatever time I have.
Why not?
We should find someone who breeds Moscow guppies and ask them if their sales is down. But I don't know anybody. Well, no. Actually,
I'm gonna call it. I'll see you
Okay.
next week, post.
okay. See you next week. Doug Gray breeds
Have
Moscow.
fun, y'all.
We will.
Yes.
Doug Gray still breeds Moscows. I would say Jay Oliver probably has Moscows, except he imports all his guppies. As far as I know, he imports them all. And ever since I got the guppy brush off, I sort of haven't been paying attention to who has guppies. Yeah, nothing like saying I have money, I want to buy your guppies. And it's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot about you. Oh, I love Doug's jokes. They're so bad, they're the best. Yeah, but I mean, once he gets his guppies, he actually breeds them himself. So, I mean, I like watching Doug to watch some of his experiments with, well, I don't know where these guppies came. Remember that I don't know where these guppies have in them, but I'm going to breed them and find out. I mean, he actually has the space in all the tanks to do that. And he does have some. See, I bet if I wanted to buy guppies from him, he would probably sell me guppies. But I tried several people to buy guppies from, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about you. I'll get right back to you. And they never get back to me, and it's like, if I were a nasty type of person, I'd go spread their names all around, but it's not my job. The only one that I say I will not buy from is Aquatic Arts.
Really?
Yeah, I actually had two friends who worked at Aquatic Arts. And some of the stories that I got from them were absolutely horrific. And I've been to their house. I've seen their fish setups. He has purple metallic shrimp that are breeding true. They're amazing. They are amazing shrimp. He has the Caradinas. I'm not ready for those. I just want the Neo Caradinas, but he has those too.
Yeah.
But he has some. I mean, his two fish rooms are incredible. So I tend to believe him, having worked there and saw what was going on. Because I've seen how he treats his fish. No. Actually, the only thing I know about Dan is I've seen him in mob guppies, and I haven't even been able to wake up early enough to see mob guppy. It's so disgusting. My whole sleep schedule is back to how it used to be, which I really am not too happy about because there are things I would like to do in the daytime.
Yeah.
I mean, like everybody. So maybe Max got him from Dan.
Probably.
Because Max, my friend Max, the one who has the purple shrimp, he deals with people all over the country. And I know that he sends a lot of shrimp to New York. And he said there's only two people now that he will buy shrimp from. I didn't ask him who, but he said that there's only two people he'll buy shrimp from now because they have the genetics and the quality that he likes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I knew that because somebody said something about Dan and shrimp. but it was probably when like I wasn't thinking about shrimp. You know, you go through those phases. I mean, after I lost all my shrimp, I think the yo-yo loaches had something to do with it.
Probably.
Yeah, they tend to eat
Strong
anything.
possibility there.
It's like I really want to put them in the guppy tank to eat the all the trumpet snails I have, but they'll probably eat the guppies too, because mine are like, oh, I don't know, 5 inches. I don't have any little yo-yos anymore. I put them in a big tank. They grew up.
As they do, yeah.
Well, except only half of my polar blues are increasing in size. The other half, or maybe it's 2/3, are staying sort of quarter size.
Yeah.
I like the look, but I don't think I like the hybridization, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense to me, yeah.
I mean, they're cool looking fish, but I don't think that they're worth, at least not for me, they're not worth continuing the strain. I like my Honduran red point much better, and the blue acaras that are in there.
Yeah.
And my one lonely Bishardi, but it was getting so beat up. I mean, they tore up its fins.
Aw.
It was like I knew it had to be the girl because it was smaller and it didn't have the great leer tail. So I took it out, and now it's beautiful because you know it grew all its fins back. But
Yeah.
it's sort of a bizarre combination of fish. Oh, now, okay. Somebody was talking about they were growing something from the space seeds that were sent into space. I actually grew tomatoes from seeds that had been sent into space, and my friend grew them, and then he gave me seeds. When you send seeds into space, weird things happen to them. It wasn't the second or third generation, but the fourth generation, the stems were purple, and instead of coming up first with one main stem, they came up with 2 or 3. The tomatoes were more like heirloom tomatoes. They weren't nice, smooth, and round. The kids, it tasted like a tomato. But my kids wouldn't eat them because they said they were mutant tomatoes.
Oh, bless me. Excuse me.
See, look what the tomatoes did to her. And luckily we moved, and I wasn't able to grow anymore. I have a friend in, I think it's probably Huntsville, Arkansas, but it may be Huntsville, Texas, who is probably still growing them.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, this guy, the first time I met his 5-year-old daughter, she said, "So have you read James Michener's Hawaii?" And it's like, no, it wasn't bigger. It was actually about the same size, bigger than a golf ball. I have small hands, so it looked more like an heirloom tomato in how they have the ridges in it.
S is all about that tomato right now.
Well, yeah, it was interesting. They were more round than flat, but they had the ridges that some of the heirloom tomatoes do. Um,
Oh, so like some of them have the ridges where the segments are. Is that what
yeah,
you mean?
yeah. No, I don't. Well, actually, you know what? I actually may have some seeds, but I don't think they'd be good anymore. Um,
Yeah, unless you store seeds properly, they do like expire. They
yeah.
dry out too much. Man, I
Because I
grew
mean,
up like
I
my
have
dad
seeds.
always used to save seeds. So
I
he'd always be saving like tomato seeds and capsicums and
oh, well,
zucchini.
when I was in Colorado, I prepped a whole garden area,
Yeah.
and I was gonna plant like in 2 days, and I went out there and they planted weed plants.
Oh,
And then about a month later, someone stole all the weed plants, and by that time, it was kind of too late to, plant. And it was like I sort of gave up. But I still have, I do have Indian squash or Indian pumpkin seeds that have been documented for over 400 years. Um, they've been grown on the same land by the same people, like for the last 400 years. They're really good. Why are you barking? The coyotes are gone. Because I want to bark. See, now Roundhouse would say something about my undisciplined children. Oh, now, if you want really interesting tomatoes, you can get,
oh yeah.
well, I know it works with jalapenos and habaneros. If you plant a tomato plant, a chili plant, a tomato plant, a chili plant, and you get them fairly close together, closer than you should, you get spicy tomatoes.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lady at the farmer's market who plants them that way. And then the next row, it's opposite.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm gonna have to try that next time.
And
Next
she said,
time I
okay,
have a
here,
chance to grow
taste this
veggies.
cherry tomato. And it tasted like a tomato, but it had like a little bite to it. And it's
That's
like,
cool.
I mean, I looked into the basket of tomatoes where she got it, and it's like,
Oh, GRB, that's a good one.
yeah, that's good. That's good. I was looking to see if maybe she had like a chili stashed in there somewhere,
Yeah.
But it was like, wow, it does have a bite to it. It's like a spicier tomato. And she said the important thing is not to plant them, the 6 inches or 12 inches apart or whatever you're supposed to. She said their roots have to intermingle. And it's like, okay, it's probably some old Hispanic wives' tale, but if it works, it works.
Yeah. That's
It was,
interesting.
yeah, I'm hoping that she's there again this year so I can get more spicy tomatoes.
Right.
That would be a good gourd. But you'd really, I mean, even here where it's dry, pumpkins just kind of melt. They're really gross. I remember the first time I lived in humidity. This is a bizarre fact. Dog poop out here just like turns to dust and goes away to a certain extent. In Texas, where it's humid, it grows.
What?
The fungus and stuff grow on it. It's humid. And it was like, there are weird white fuzzy things growing in the backyard. And my husband started laughing and said, it's dog poop. And I said, Why is it growing? It's like, because it's humid.
We don't see that anymore. Like, you don't see like a dog turd that's been lying, on the sidewalk for 3 months that's turned white. You don't see that anymore.
It's because people have to clean up after their dogs.
It's because of all the preservatives in the fucking dog food that, like, the poop doesn't break down like it used to.
Just imagine what we're doing to the poor septic systems.
Yeah.
I mean, we're full of
I'm
preservatives.
trying out this new kitty litter because my normal kitty litter wasn't available at the supermarket. I got this stuff that's like, it's like really, really light, fluffy wood chips, but it's flushable. So you just scoop out the solids and pop it in the toilet and flush it. It's awesome. Yeah. It doesn't smell. Nothing. Like, the only problem that I have is that Dizzy tracks it through the house because it's so light it just sticks to her paws.
But
I just run the vacuum around once a day.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I run the vacuum around the rats.
Yeah. I've had litter in that litter box for a week. By now, with the other stuff, I would have had to change it already because it would stink. There is like no smell coming from my bathroom unless she actually does the number 2.
Yeah.
In which case I go scoop it in the toilet and flush it. It's gone.
We've been using this weird crystal stuff, which as long as you scoop it out, it works really great. I mean, enough that my boyfriend is willing to spend the extra money on it.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay.
I was a bit funny on the crystal stuff. My housemate down in Melbourne was using that for her boy, who's around the same age as Dizzy, and her room used to stink so bad. For me, it's about the hygiene.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to have to come home after work and smell cat shit. At all, which I was starting to.
Yeah.
With the other stuff that I was using, it was just like a clumping clay.
Yeah, that stuff sucks.
I don't know what it is, but whatever is in this flushable cat litter has been like my saving grace.
Wonder what it would do to the septic.
Well, apparently it's all biodegradable because you can flush it.
Yeah, I still wonder if when I get my septic tank,
like cardboard, like a paper type that breaks down.
Sort of like paper rat litter.
Yeah, hang on, let me go see if I've got I might have. I think I've still got some in the cupboard.
I'm just sort of wondering when the septic guy comes, if he's going to open the lid of the septic tank and the duckweed's going to come pouring out. It'll be like, wow, duckweed can survive anywhere.
I want an extra bag of it.
But the duckweed would be white because of lack of light.
Sorry. So you can flush it, you can throw it in the garbage, you can use it in a compost or garden mulch.
Composting would be good.
It says it's not suitable for septic tanks.
Okay.
It's a product of sustainable logging.
Well, we throw the cat around anyway.
Is that there's a message on the bottom of the bag that says, most animals use the tray naturally if the food dish is placed near the tray. And everything I know about owning a cat is that you do not put their food and water anywhere near their litter box.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't like about this stuff. They've got that on the bottom of the bag.
Well, maybe it's on the bottom of the bag not to be read.
But people are stupid and they read these things.
Yeah. I know my mom's cat would not eat or use the litter box if the food and the litter box were in the same room.
So this product is not suitable for use with septic tanks, worm farms, as pet bedding, or with poultry. Bugger.
Interesting.
Visit the website for more information. It is recommended you do not flush pet feces down. Well, too bad. I've been flushing it down the toilet. Fuck if I'm going to put it in the rubbish bin. I don't know why. It's feces. It goes in the toilet.
Yeah, you would think if it were flushable,
Right.
it's like, okay,
People have brought their cats into the
don't
toilet.
put the poop in the toilet.
Mm.
It's like, should I be putting my poop somewhere else in? Not
Exactly.
suitable. Not suitable.
Oh,
For,
too bad. So sad.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see if the duckweed survives.
Yeah. It
I
might
mean-
not. I mean, the guppies might chomp on it a bit.
No, I mean in the septic tank.
Oh. If there's no life down there, I don't think it would.
What do you mean too small for the toilet?
I thought you were going, Roundhouse.
No, we were still on. He was curious.
The
He couldn't resist.
cat in a burlap. Fuck off. Oh my god.
But that's okay because now I'm tired. So I am going to say goodbye. And thank you so much for coming up, Adele.
No problem. Glad to
I enjoy talking with you. Well, you're one of the few people besides Roundhouse that actually means what they say, says what they mean, and doesn't bullshit around.
Right. That's the idea.
And if other people don't like it, fuck them.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you had to restart.
Ah.
Pretty much. Yeah, exactly right. I've always been pretty upfront and honest. I've always tried to be. And
It's so
I'm not
much
going to
easier.
mince words. I'm not going to back down over my beliefs or, what I feel is right or wrong. Or I'm not going to compromise my beliefs for the sake of being liked or in a group. I don't have to be in
Okay,
the cool
now
kids club.
that would be like totally sucky, but it's not. It's still alive. So don't even say.
Oh, sorry about your channel being cancelled.
Then I just have to
see
like.
what happens tomorrow.
I have to and there's no way I would re-upload everything.
Right.
I would keep it all to myself. And know that it wasn't a cop watcher, even though they have their weird drama.
Yeah.
But
COC is the channel killer. Fuck off, Roundhouse.
yeah, better watch it or you're next. You're much more verbal than I am. I'm a good girl, I am. Not. Okay. I'm going to get going. Thank you again. Thank you, everybody, for coming.
Thanks, Pose. Thanks for having me on.
And
Thanks,
hopefully we'll see everybody next Monday.
Bye.
And give that sweet Sebastian a pet for me. And I will talk to everybody later.